Hello, hello, early arrivers. Well, are you early arrivers when I'm late? Yes. Yes. Ziggy is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to, plus 1 hour. 1 hour later than he means to. Yes, yes. Hello, Gally. Hello, Carson. Hello, Xander. Hello, Timmer. Hello, Kiwi Gal. Thanks for the subs, Anna. Mr. Roach, Einsburn, AFK for Pizza, Nomad, Abhype, Big Gold, Timmy, Dark Agent. Good to see you, folks. How you doing? Do I roll a ranger, use this Widow Hail, or keep on with the warrior? Widow Hail? Ooh, is it same thing? Kind of like using those quiver stats? That was Widow Hail, right? Like it doesn't do anything, but it like makes you quiver. Right? That sounds kind of exciting, although you would need to get some good quiver for it, but it could be fun progression. Absolutely the same. Yeah, I mean, I can see how that would work well in PoE too, honestly. Well, I haven't really paid too much close attention to what quivers look like since I can't equip them. Same roll rangers, and I got a perfect one. You got a perfect one. I mean, yeah. Sounds like you got to give that a try, don't you? My gas grenade clear got wrecked by the nerf. Hello, Harmony. I know for a fact, firstly, g'day Ziggy here. Hi, folks. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Just had some admin and organization stuff to do in the world before I jumped into Regulast. My gas grenade clear got wrecked by the nerf. I know for a fact that Chronix, who was playing at Endgame, said gas grenade's still very good, so I think it's still possible to do well, but it did get a pretty big nerf. The clear got wrecked is interesting. Because it was just a damage nerf, not like an AoE nerf or anything, but I guess if you were using it with AoE gems and not damage gems, now the damage is a bit low, you might not be clearing very smoothly with it. If you were using it to primarily clear, I get that. I could see that. Maybe you were using some sort of AoE setup for you. Gas grenades are still clearing us from your maps, no problems. Good to hear, good to hear. Leveling with it still works great still? Yeah, it's absolutely still there. I mean, the number, you can just look at the numbers, right? The number's still the highest, like, damage grenade, I would think, right? What points do you take first with Witch Hunter Ascendancy? You can do kind of whatever you want, but Explosion is the most fun to take first. Welcome, folks. Welcome back. This seems a little familiar, doesn't it? What are we doing? Where are we? Oh, we time traveled. We went into the time portal back in Act 3, and all of a sudden, we got spat out on the beach. And I remember the scenario was kind of like, huh? It was like, oh, that was a strange dream. Oh well, this seems rather familiar. Ooh, it looks so cool. Widow Hail. I feel like they don't have enough drop shadow on the text boxes. Like, it's really hard to read the text boxes over this. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's not blacking out the background enough. 250% max roll. Damn, dude. Damn. Very nice. Well, we have arrived back in Cruel. Cruel is a temporary stopgap measure to bridge the gap between Act 3 and Endgame, because Endgame would not start at the end of Act 3. It would start at the end of Act 6. So there's 3 acts missing. They decided to do, just get the 3 acts to a good state, and then focus on Endgame content. And as such, we have a repeated difficulty, like in the olden days, in ye olden days of Path of Exile. That is how it used to be. But I've been excited for my Cruel run. I'm excited for my Cruel run. I think like Cruel's going to be long term, you know, not ideal, obviously. It's going to be a little bit grindy, but and not anywhere near as interesting as, you know, doing new acts all the way through. But it is, they did do some things to try and make it a bit more interesting at least. And there is some kind of like interesting appeal to it. You get to go back to acts that are kind of like a little bit cozy. But instead of them just being kind of mechanically simple and boring, they have actually done some things to make it a bit more interesting the second playthrough. So like even that first zone where you just normally fight zombies and crabs, there was like a bunch of bog witches and stuff, as well as a ton of rares. You wouldn't normally fight rares in there, so that was kind of cool. That's interesting. It dropped an advanced smithing hammer? So in normal, this dropped a guaranteed gem. I'm guessing this is just dropping something random, because that is like probably not like a guaranteed drop. I don't imagine why would they specifically guarantee advanced smithing hammer. That would be a little odd, I think. So I guess there's no gem there in Cruel. I know a lot of the Cruel rewards are kind of repeated because they think about this, right? Normally in Acts 5's 4, 5, and 6, they'd have a bunch of skill points for you to get, and I finally saw another essence. Oh my god! They'd have all these different quest rewards for you to get, so they have to kind of repeat stuff. So we'll be getting some selection of similar rewards, I think. Also in Cruel, the drops better. The drops naturally get better and better as you go up in level. You get more and more stuff, and you're dealing with higher level loot, so they're gonna get better for sure. Might just be an advanced rare. It could be like a guaranteed rare item drop. I don't know if anyone else has done Cruel and opened that first chest and taken note of what you got. Let me know. So there's been some weirdness with essences. I got a ton of essences like end of Act 1 into Act 2, and then none until just now. Finally saw another one. It's good to finally see another essence after so long. So I just have not seen any in a very, very long time. And they're kind of an important part of the crafting puzzle. They're kind of a little important, hello folks. It's good to see you. See so many people in the YouTube chat to kickstart us off today. Hey Jaffa. I've got a I have put together my max roll guide for the Acts 1 through 3 leveling guide, beginner's leveling guide Grenadier, which will cover we'll answer a lot of the questions. It's just in the review process, and hopefully it'll be up pretty soon. Unless I have to make a bunch of changes. That was saying pretty good though. I've done one round of review process. I have one more round of review process to go through. And I know that they're finalizing some of the tools and stuff for that. So there'll probably be a bunch of max roll guides out later today. Ooh, Artificer Orb drop. Very nice. I've been seeing a lot of people today saying that, did they stealth buff the drops? Like, a lot of people saying today, I just keep seeing this everywhere. They're like, oh, they must have buffed the drops. I'm getting way better loot today. I can't imagine why they would do it stealth, right? Like, that can't be true, because why wouldn't they advertise that fact with like a lot of people discussing like, how drops are in many people's minds not enough. Growwood's there. We don't want to go to the Growwood just yet. So, although you're seeing it, I think there's probably a bit of confirmation bias, a little bit of like, you're logging in and doing high level content than what you were doing. And you're getting stronger. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but it seems unlikely. They do indeed do stealth economy changes from time to time, but in the case of a early access like this, I don't think they would do that in that way. They would say, I reckon they would give a bit of an explanation or something, but we'll see. What day is it? Tuesday. I would expect something coming out today or tomorrow. About like, because they've done like a few of the little hot fixes, but I would expect something more significant coming out. Maybe some of just them sharing some of their thoughts and plans probably pretty soon. I think that would be pretty likely.
Simple enough.
I mean, yeah, it's possible that there was like a mistake somewhere along the line. They bug fixed something which they haven't mentioned yet, and then that's like adjusted stuff. Like if there was like accidentally some loot seeds stopping people from getting certain currency and essences and stuff. Yeah, Blood Mage is weird. I think there's been a lot of feedback about Blood Mage being pretty weird and difficult, and punitive, punishing. So I think there's a pretty good likelihood they'll be looking at that for sure, right? We got Beer of the Rotten Pack. Let's go do that first. Should just be over here. Oop, to the right.
You're dead.
Gas Grenade still viable after nerf? Yep, I know Chronix, who is playing Gas Grenade at Endgame. I'm collabing with them a little bit to cross-link our guides together. We collaborated on planning like the campaign into endgame transition for Grenadier leveling, and they were saying that it's going really well. Someone else in chat earlier was saying it too. I was experimenting with something a little bit. I'm not using it right now, but I'm tempted to experiment a little bit more. And that is taking multi-proj off Flashbang, putting it on something else, and putting concentrated effect on Flashbang. Now that I have so much AoE scaling, I think I can get away with that. And I think like the stun potential is obscene with it. Just tanking icicles. Far cry from the first encounter with her. 2 rare drops, just dropping better loot than campaign bosses. There's another 10 cold res for us. Now I feel like I missed the lightning one, but maybe not. It'd be good if there was a way of seeing which ones you got. There's a shrine in Act 2 where you get a lightning resist buff, but I can't remember if I got it or not. I've been pretty thorough, I probably did. Possible after all the interviews, Jonathan's been asleep all weekend. Did go pretty hard, didn't he? He went pretty hard. Where's my sockets on my... Wait, did I never have sockets on this crossbow? Oh my god! I just swapped to it like very recently. I think I forgot to socket it. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that because that definitely should have... That was quite an oversight. Because I was literally in the guide I was writing talking about sockets, so I've got to make sure I socket that sucker up. Let me just do that so I can... Because I used my gear at the end of Act 3 as like a template. I thought for a second I like hidden sockets, which is actually a thing. There must be a sockets always on thing, but I don't really want that anyway. Then again, this is not particularly well rolled, but still. I think it's just too important for the guide to not do. So... Completely forgot about that in the shuffle. And we'd probably just do... Fire, maybe. Physical would be okay, but without like some extra flat fizz on there or something, it's not really a big deal. So you could just use some. You could just use some of that. 2 fire runes is fine. Okay. Ba ba ba. Let me do a little thing here for just a second. Edit this one. Wish the sockets showed the proper symbols for the runes. Did they not? Oh. Oh, it's just a placeholder one or something, I guess. Yeah, that must be something they're planning on fixing. Just doing secret things in the background. Don't mind me. Just little secrets. Embeds. Oh, gotta load my embeds. This one. Yeah, there it is. Equipment. Copy this one. Boop, boop. Import. Now, which one has the sockets? Wait, do the sockets even show on here? Oh, I don't think the sockets even show on here. They must. Oh, that might be temporary. Like they haven't implemented it yet. Hold on, let me check. Oh, they actually have sockets on here currently. I see. Alright, never mind then. I couldn't have changed it anyway. Yeah, let me do... I'll just make a quick edit about that when I go to publish it. That's fine for now, though. You can see on the map if you got the lightning buff in Act 2, it's one of the point of interests marked. It is... I have a thing open for that. Where is it? This one. Act 2. Spires of Dashar, Sisters of Garakan Shrine. Where is Spires of Dashar? There it is. Sisters of Garakan. No, I don't think I have. See, look at this. I haven't got it. All right, let's go do. Finish the Devourer off, and then I'll go do that. Ooh, good life. Not much else going on though. You know. All right. Let's go do this so I don't have to run back here. Any idea what you're supposed to do with sockets for caster weapons? The runes all seem to be martial based. There are a couple things like life and mana gain on kill later on, but early game they are mostly damage, yeah. So I guess you get life and mana gain on kill, that sort of stuff. I can have a look at my rune set and see show you what's available at this point. Oops. Bakum! Excuse me, I believe I have accidentally swapped to the wrong skill here. Was it shift? There you go. I was like, why is my crossbow shots not detonating things? It was just default crossbow attack. Alright, so we're going down to get Giant Slayer. Someone was asking kind of what's my current status on passives and stuff. I'll just give you a quick rundown since the guy's not up yet. Zealous Inquisition, Pitiless Killer, down through Volatile Catalyst. I came and got this stuff later, but I got Hard to Kill and Colossal Overwhelm. Grenadier Cluster. I've got the cooldown for now, kind of, since I'm refining into a fewer amount of great grenades a little bit. If you use more grenades, you need less cooldown. If you have more attack speed, you might need more cooldown. Through the speed into here. Authority over this way. Polymathy, really good. Attribute requirements are a bit tight sometimes, and repeating explosives is very fun and strong, and we're getting Giant Slayer now too. Gem links currently, but I'm gonna mess with these a little bit. I'm using Overwhelming Presence with Clarity and Vitality currently. Time of Need's also pretty comfy. Oil Grenade's got Persistence, Magnified Effect, and Strip Away. I'm not really using Voltaic currently, but I was going to put Concentrated on Flash Grenade instead of Scatter Shot for a while and try that. But I'm wondering what gets swapped. So I have Oil Grenade doing fire exposure for 26%, plus I have 20% fire penetration from Jewels. So I actually have 46 fire pen. So the fire pen support is probably not currently that good for me. They have to basically be capped resistance, and I don't know that many normal monsters are capped resist, like, and bosses and stuff, right? They're probably like 45 res or something. So I suspect Fire Pen's not doing that much, so I might try a Scatter Shot on there maybe. That might be the play. And then Fire Pen can just chill for now, I think. We'll see about that one. Do you know what stuff we need to complete the third ascendancy? So I believe the third ascendancy, from what I'm hearing, and I want to confirm all the details and find all the nuances down the line. But the third one is from the random drop keys, and people are saying that it might not really be available till endgame. I think it's like 62 that they start dropping with the right number of floors. So you need a 3-floor Trial of Sekhmet or a 7. I think it's like a 7 wave, no 8 wave. Or something like that. Might be 7. It's something like that for the chaos. But yeah, I think they don't drop until level 62, which is a little strange. It says 7 wave. Okay. It's a little odd. Woo.
One down. Who's next?
And then I think it's like 75 plus or something. It must be, or maybe 80 for the final one. I haven't seen many people with the final points. I thought I got a 3rd floor late in Act 3 and did it and got credit. He did not get credit for completing a 7-way trial, but I believe it's bugged. Oh, weird, okay. More things to add complications to this whole thing than I... This checkpoint. Must be in the bosses near here.
Not yet.
Surely not. Just a random checkpoint? Yeah, I think third trial in Act 4 will be like, you know, the smoother transition. Just a random checkpoint over there. So it's a little bit weird right now. And the fact that it kind of goes to this random key drop system for what is effectively Merciless Lab is a bit strange, isn't it? Hello, it's Miles. Thank you very much for gifting the subs to my channel. I appreciate you. Alright, let's do this thing. Ooh, that's a big slam right there, buddy. I did not predict what you were doing accurately. I see you're currently stun resistant. Fair enough. Oh, hold on. There you go. Might actually need to get some attack speed if we refine down our grenade types a little bit.
Need a sec.
Slam? Oh yeah, there it is. Stuns. Maybe the tail can slam you when the top is stunned. I think it can. It's kind of funny.
Not yet. Eat this!
Oh my lord, that's poison though. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough attack speed. Definitely noticing that weakness a bit more now. It's quite some boom boom, isn't it? Quite some boom boom. Oh, a Joffrey's. Ooh, boots. No move speed. Man, high armor, high life, chaos res. Oh, imagine. Imagine. I mean, that's rolled to the point where, like, if you did slay move speed on it, ooh, baby. It might be worth a gamble. Chobachaba. Oh no, it's not Joffrey, it's Chobachaba. 100 plus intelligence requirement. 76 strength, 100 int. Gotta be smart to rule that bonker. Physical damage, mana, crit chance. Increases and reduction to minion damage also affect you. Oh yeah, so you can do your hybrid style. Seems like it's kind of built for a Templar-esque sort of thing, but I wonder if there's some... do totems count as minions in this one? 100 int requirement's a little tough. Does seem a little Templar-esque, doesn't it? Oops. Every time I go to portal, I fire my grenades. Could be fun with a Gemling Merc? Yeah, maybe. Start requirements are a little tricky. Oh my lord, that's not the right button. Polymathy cluster down here is kind of lit for that. It makes most of those problems go away. It's quite comfy. As well as being effectively one of the only life nodes. Upgrades are normal to magic with 1 attack modifier. That could be good for jewelry to all but guarantee a damage mod. Maybe you hit accuracy though.
Not a good idea.
Finished armor, scrapping my random low armor there. It's not got a lot of armor and evasion on it, but stash you away in here. Level 11 uncut skill. Nothing I currently want from here. My biggest complaint so far is move speed is too strong, especially with character power locked behind trials. If you can move fast enough, it's trivial. If not, rough. Yeah, move speed not being too strong so much as being too important, right? And also made rare at the same time. Yes, I feel like move speed implicits scaling up on boots would like fix a lot of that problem. Oh, you got a spirit gem here. Interesting. I'm gonna make notes in my build notes about crawl progression, important crawl progression points here. It's the Devourer kill. Quest reward. Stonecut, Spirit, Gem. Level 11. I don't know that we have anything I need to do here with this one, but I could use it to upgrade Time of Need if I wanted to, as an alternative. It's slightly faster and heals a little bit more. Done what you want, isn't it? Hey, Ashes to Slashes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Planning to make detailed guide with other classes? Potentially, yeah. Build guides aren't my bread and butter, I would say, these days. Unless I find something particularly interesting and I think I can cover it in a, in a new way or in some detail to what other people have done. I prefer making stuff like focusing on mechanics and beginner's guides and stuff, but sometimes I do. And with Path of Exile 2, I'm definitely more interested in that, so yes, I am doing a little beginner's campaign guide to leveling Grenadier. So that's why I'm like noting so much stuff and focusing that sort of thing. You're good at interviewing too? Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. I'll get that upgrade there as well, eh? Time of Need. I certainly don't mind Overwhelming Presence though. Time of Need's pretty comfy. We noted that map symbols with pluses are more important. Skills, points, and other passives. So I hadn't noticed that until I just kind of saw that recently. So yeah, the plus symbols. That's a very good note. I actually hadn't noticed that, weirdly. Never kind of like took it in, I suppose. I'll make a note of it up here. Map symbols with plus are more important. But like, what kind of more important are we talking here? Because like, so they're probably like permanent upgrades. So your resistance buffs and things like that. Speaking of, I gotta go get that lightning one from Act 2. I forgot about. Dude, I've been making things harder for myself. So this is the Garakan from here. Map has a legend top left. Man, if I take so many notes and figure so many things out the hard way, and then it's like, oh, there's this UI element that explains that, Ziggy. Like, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm pretty bad at noticing those things. I do that all the time. So there's a shrine to the sisters in here.
Blind him!
The hell, then? I'm glad I'm not the only one, at least. Mana Leech, a lot of people are being questioning as to whether it's working properly or not, and there are some mods that like scale Leech but aren't actually Leech. But I also had some people saying, yeah, I'm using 10% Mana Leech on my endgame monk and it does work. So I think it's probably working. It's maybe just a bit like weak and hard to notice earlier on, which is pretty common for Leech, I suppose. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, I think all the Leech stuff on the tree is scaling for Leech, right? Make Leech that you already have stronger. There's quite a few instances of this in the game where there's like...
Simple enough.
Scaling, but not... doesn't actually grant you the thing. So like... And like supports that are like... Culling strikes give you so-and-so charge or buff or whatever. Ooh, nice. Which is funny because they don't actually grant culling. So you need you can link it to skills that don't have culling. So you actually need to make sure you put culling on the skill in some way.
Need more time.
This must be what we need. You've received 10 lightning resistance. Oh, yeah, there's some cute little statues here. So like that's it though. You just get some lightning res. Oh, I guess when you have this though, now all the statues come to life. Ah, see, I missed this. That's unfortunate. Because I was saying, like, I think these statues are supposed to come to life. They never ended up doing it? Because I think it only happens after you get that shrine. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. They need... When you get the lightning power, that's your punishment. These things will get animated. I guess I'm fighting the boss, because I can't pull it out now.
But that's unpredictable. The time of the
haven't used the reforging bench yet. 6-6 trample. Thank you for gifting 2 subs, mate. Appreciate it, buddy.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Here it comes! Not yet.
I'm surprised my drops aren't more nerfed given that I'm 18 levels over the zone. But I mean, those are still regal shards. Z's already Act 5? No, I had to go back and get some lightning resist buff that I missed. I'm only in Act 1. I only just started. Yeah. Yes, okay, and what was he like? I've done worse.
Not a good idea.
Oh god. Mana on kill with a decent amount of fizz. Oh, it's in base anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Can't do that here.
Damage with bows, slowing potency of debuffs on you. Don't think I'll need that one. Salvage this one. I assume there's no need to use gases anymore. I mean, you can, but it's kind of like... It almost just makes sense to use either gas or explosive grenade. Unless you're like fast enough that you can throw out both before your cooldowns reset on one or the other. At a certain point, it makes sense to start refining down the number of grenades you're using a little bit. So I'm at the point now where I can use either gas or explosive. And they're both kind of similar. Explosive will detonate directly from your explosive shot. Whereas gas, you need to wait until they pop and then, or detonate and then detonate again. So you have to shoot it twice maybe. But both really work quite well. And you can kind of just use them in place of each other. But the only thing right now is my gas grenade only has 2 links and explosive has 3. So that's my decision made for me right at the moment. I'm also interested in exploring voltaic, but kind of want another socket for that too. So right now I'm on oil. I'm on oil and explosive. But you can certainly do oil and gas instead. Alright, what are we up to? We've got to get back out this way. Explosive stronger anyways? I mean... The damage value on gas is a little higher.
Lather up!
And it's full conversion, so I feel like gas has to be stronger. What makes explosive stronger in your mind? Gas just does a little bit more damage and has 100% conversion instead of 80. So you get more efficient damage scaling. So I can't really see how... Yeah, how? Seems like Witch Hunter is like best in slot class right now with grenades? Not necessarily. It's certainly a very good choice and a pretty easy choice to make. A very appealing one. I think gemling is a bit harder to judge. You need to consider all of the quality bonuses and how much you're actually getting from +1 level and things like that. But I know some other people have done Grenadier as gemling, or are doing it at Endgame and such. So there's a few different classes being played. Got support. I opened that chest in Clearfell and I got a rare 2-handed hammer. So I got a rare 1-handed hammer. You got a rare 2-handed hammer. It might just be a random rare, huh? So Woody's playing gemling. There you go. Woody's playing gemling.
Being hunted.
Deadeye's probably decent. Some people have been doing some other classes. So we'll see what ones kind of like come out of the woodwork down the line. But you know, it takes a while for people to test things out and then produce build guides and whatnot. So pretty early days, isn't it? Hi there. Bit rude. But gas, explosive is stronger than gas, maybe bad. I mean, I'm trying to think of it, if there's some ways that it might be. I guess only in the sense that you don't have to detonate the gas, but that aspect is kind of overridden by the fact that explosive has long fuse, so you kind of have to anyway. You have to detonate the grenade or you detonate the gas. So either way, you have to detonate. They could probably stand to be made a little bit more different, honestly. So GGG might have to think of a way to do that. Because, yeah, as it stands right now, they're a little bit too similar. Like, they're very differently flavored, but gas grenades just mostly been used for explosions. I don't know how you would go about making an actual poison setup. I guess flashbang gas poison, but yeah, I don't know about how you'd manage that. Probably need to go hybrid with Buyer and just use it to supplement. I don't know if I got the waypoint in here. I don't believe I did. No. That's the red veil there, but we're a little early on that one. Armor stripping on gas is really strong, so you could use gas to supplement with armor stripping, but that would have to be for a regular crossbow setup of some description, I think, or something else. Or, you know, or as like a, I don't know, melee setup or something. Because, like, the only fizz grenade is flashbang, right? I think we are in need of more skills long term. Like, there's a pretty good number of skills to launch this with the early access, but like, there probably needs to be a, you know, some sort of like bleed grenade, some shrapnel grenade, for example, maybe.
Oh,
yeah, like,
that's ominous.
What happened
you know,
here?
there's not anything like that currently.
This shade, is it still alive?
Yeah, you can consume the armor
There is a
break
battle
to get a
flame
damage
in there.
buff.
I'll wait here.
That's certainly a thing you could do.
Old magics will protect me.
She's the beast. That's gonna be the twist. You just you wait. So nothing ever attacks her. I know better. Where's the bog witch? I want to see what she drops in here.
More time.
She gives us another gem, and if a cauldron still drops flasks or something else. There's the Grim Tangle. We're gonna go back into the other thing, but where's the little witch's hut?
Surprise!
I'm very curious to maybe, as soon as I get a Jewel's Orb, add a socket to Voltaic and see about doing a Voltaic kind of main setup. There's very good lightning nodes on the tree around Mercenary. Weirdly more than fire, which is not, I guess, what I'd expect, but... Advanced Shabby Hood. One of them's like Advanced Twig. Question for you. Are bosses a unique monster like PV1 for things like Giant Slayer? Bosses are unique monsters, yes. That's exactly what they are. Where are you? Itchy. This is something I really want them to fix, hopefully sooner rather than later, is like, you need to be able to see a bit further on the map. Not necessarily the parts that get revealed, but you know how it shows like an exit or a point of interest from further away? You have to be right on top of it right now. I swear it's like less radius than PV1, but the maps are like, you know, 4 times size. There's like, Witch's Hut's here somewhere, but... Oh, there's the boss. We need that one as well. Yeah, here we go.
Let's do this.
Oh, I gotta scratch my nose. Bad timing. It's alright. I got a stagger for that.
Here it comes! Need a sec.
Buckle! Oh yeah.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
Uncut skill gem. They're pretty much rolling in these by this point. I don't think that's important too much. Next tier of support's going to be really important, and spirit gems and stuff are worth noting. I think we got something else from this guy originally, right? It was like passives, maybe? Not this time, it looks like. There's a pause button? Oh, yeah. I forget, what's the links on explosive and flash grenades? I'm tinkering a lot. I just tried swapping concentrated effect to flash grenade and putting scattershot on explosive instead. So I've got explosive, primal, and fire infusion with... Sorry, I've got scattershot, primal armament, and fire infusion on explosive right now. Normally fire penetration would be a really good one, but explosive is 80% conversion, not 100, and I have 46% fire resistance strip anyway, so penetration is not really doing anything. So I'm using that instead. That's because I have 2 jewels with fire pen, which were pretty sweet finds. Where is this witch's hut then, huh? How's that Voltaic grenade? Voltaic grenade's quite cool. Electrocute, potential to shock. Damage value is like certainly a bit lower than the others, than the explosive ones. So I don't know how viable it's going to be as like a mainish skill. Here it is. See, look, I had to be like right on top of it. I went past it 3 times.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Damn, that was just the explosive grenade that did that damage though. I think I crit with it.
Well, that's one down. Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
No, she didn't drop a gem. You do get the flask, but at this point you should already have your gargantuan flask sorted, so no real need for that, I think. Checking hat, joking wand. Added cold, crit chance, cast speed. That looks pretty decent. No big spell damage or flat or added spells though, like added levels. That's the damage a little bit. Some impressively powerful mods on gear in this game, which is kind of cool, right? Like, yeah, there's a lot of gear scarcity and there's definitely not enough crafting materials dropping, especially early on, but the modifiers you can get on gear are really powerful.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this. Surprise!
One thing on this, if you don't pick up the flask, the map marker doesn't fade out. Oh, really? Oh, well. I know, I don't really need to go do that one. Yeah, there's no reason to keep disenchanting magic items long term unless you're like, you know, specifically going out of your way to transmute a lot of stuff. Maybe like boots, for example. Really struggling for boots and using a ton of transmutes on white boots, then you might want to disenchant magics. For the most part though, after the very early game, you're just disenchanting rares and selling magics, or, you know, just not picking them up, which is my strategy. But regals remain important, certainly.
Should have expected a trap.
There's like too many blues to be picking up now. You'd be constantly going back to town, right? Maybe I should try my hand at some advanced smithing, huh? That's behind me trying to give me a bit of grief there, I see. Alchemy orbs exist. I think I've had 3 drop at this point. They're pretty rare. I've had about as many chaos as I have alchemies. Probably like 3 of each. They could probably stand to be a bit more common, I think, alchs. Whoa, given that they're like, in some ways, not that good. You don't get as much control over the crafting, like you can't use, you know, a low tier essence, for example. Which grenades are target based, not physics? You mean like them bumming off mobs and stuff? You can kind of use that to your advantage, but I get that though. Yeah. Sometimes they do go in ways you maybe didn't want.
Need more time.
There's these like Reaper things here, which were from, I don't know, maybe, I don't remember where these guys were from originally. I like this guest mod though.
Who's next?
2 skill gem drops. Okay.
My pockets are full.
Advanced sturdy crossbow. Might be getting close to time to start looking at upgrades for the bombard, because this is 2 tiers behind now. Well, 3 I guess. Because there's like the shoddy crossbow and then now the sturdy. It sucks to lose the implicit, but... What sort of damage values do we get on these ones? 19 to 76. It's not too much better than my current one, but if we did get a fizz roll, we'd be going somewhere. So maybe I can hold out 1 more tier. Time for advanced bombard. I probably have to get to at least Act 2 for that one. It seems like it's slightly leading its original progression, so I'm guessing somewhere late Act 2 we might see the bombards. Torn between respecting to bows instead of grenades. Why not both? .gif. You could try and do both together. Definitely I'm underutilizing the potential to be able to mix and match from different archetypes. Like I could probably be using a leap slam setup or something. Really felt like I needed it. I'm gonna go check down here because you can totally miss these encounters in these corners. I've done it before. So many magic drops. Oh, proximity, eh? Bakoom! Bow plus grenade equals Hawkeye. Could be kind of fun. I did see a crossbow bow hybrid build floating around somewhere. It was the lightning scatter shotgun skill and the I think like the lightning stakes that the bow gets put together. It looked pretty good. The second 30 spirit is from Ignaduck, the Bog Witch. You kill her and you get your 60 spirit and another gem. I really don't want these so far. Whoa! Explosive level. Wide belt. Where's my current belt? Armor life, a little bit of lightning res. Not very good. And fast charges is pretty sweet. Gold amulet.
Well,
88 mana.
that's creepy.
16 life regen. 12 rarity amulets. You get a transmute. +1 melee skills. Oh yeah, okay. It's probably worth something. With armor, it's definitely worth something. Galvanic Shard's not good. I didn't use Galvanic Shards too much.
Need a sec.
Yeah, I haven't really tested that one. But I was literally just saying, I saw a build earlier that was using Galvanic Shards combined with the lightning rods from Bow, doing a weapon swap setup. A little bit of attack speed, more boss fighting, that's good, we need that. I am using WASD, yep. I have 4 passive points and I don't know where to put them. On the tree?
Surprise!
I don't love the passive tree. Like, there's things I like about it. I think there are some pretty interesting nodes on there. Like, it feels like sometimes I'm looking at stuff and I'm like, oh, it looks like they took a mastery and made it into a node. And I'm like, that's kind of cool. But I don't know, something about it feels kind of weird.
Need more time.
I like the jewels being on the travel paths. I like the, yeah, like some of the nodes, like I said. I like that they didn't go too heavy-handed on, say, like having a bunch of grenade clusters, because then you just get all the grenade clusters and your build will be done. Down this zone. It's annoying, man. Did we do 1, 2? There's a third one somewhere, right? 1, 2, What the frick's the third one? Yeah, it feels like a little random, I guess. A little random and slapdash, I don't know. I think like the passive tree design is extremely iterative. I don't know if they've had that chance to do that here.
Ah, the last one.
Oh, this is the last one. Oh, there's 3 total, including the boss. Okay. Yes. Ultimate Exile 1's skill tree is like, it could also be just familiarity a bit too, you know? I'm familiar with Period 1 skill tree, so I know more of the good stuff on there, but... And it definitely has the issues of like, routing just being kind of solved for many things.
Need a sec.
For the clan!
And stun. That was a good bonk right there. Nice
As
explosions.
the boys never give up a fight, I expected no less.
Gonna have to make some space. Get out of here. Hello there, bolstered mitts. Are you any good? Not really. There we go. Passive tree doesn't have enough generic damage, too much conditional damage? I really can't put my finger on it. I don't know if it's that. I don't know. Don't know what it is. Might really, a big part of it might really just be the familiarity thing, because like it feels so random, but that really could just be the fact that
Area spikes, but
I don't know it very well, so I don't see the sense
stay
to it.
warm after forging, no matter how many times I would ask.
Hold on, dude. I don't have any space.
Take a look. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
You considering jeweler's shards from socket items when you toss them on the ground? Yeah, I know, but just
Then
one
he's done a
shard.
fine job for you.
I need maybe regals more than I need those, so you know, I made that decision. Sometimes I disenchant it just because I'm too lazy to take them to the vendor to sell, even though it's like could be the same person, literally. Should probably stash these ones. Maybe to craft at some point. Okay, I obviously have more of these than I need. So, oh, level 12 skill gem. Okay, that's new. Let's keep these. +1 melee, 12% armor. Yep, another one will be worth something. I don't know if there's only the one tier of that, or if there's +2. Might be underselling for an exalt, we'll see. Okay, there's another level 12. Wind Dancer, you can go in here. Wind Wave alongside you. Fire Pen I'll probably need again. Another level 12. Oh yeah, I never did my inscribed ultimatum, I should go do that. Not that I'll probably get much from there, but... Okay, here we go. Flash Grenade level 12. Explosive Grenade level 12. I should look at the
explosive grenades have a
see if they go if the rate AoE goes up. Oil grenade for now.
Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their fire resistance.
You could almost consider not upgrading oil grenade, but it might kill some trash and stuff for us. I don't know. Good call on Grenadier, having a blast. Good to hear it, mate. Good to hear it. My gut instinct is like I like the decision to not have the like scour orbs and ult spam and chaos spam, and have the more particular crafting. But I think like it might be a thing that only fully works as more crafting systems become available to us, and it might just be that we have to like kind of get to the omens and stuff like that for it to feel like we have any kind of control over crafting, and it's not just kind of random add one stat. Biggest flaws that I see in the tree is the lack of flat modifiers. Almost every node is percent base. Just relies on having it on gear, but that's really hard as well. Isn't that the same in PW1 too? Most passive tree scaling gear flat. That's been pretty much always been the rule. I mean, attributes are flat. But yeah, that's generally that's kind of generally the rule. Gear modules in 4 to 6. I mean, in theory, we will. Someone did say that they start kind of dropping like candy later on, so we'll see how true that ends up being, I guess. We'll give that a go. We might go do this inscribed ultimatum here. So for that, I have to go back here. Might have to do a weird little time travel hop. Yes. I think I do. Which might mean I have to kill like a starter boss again. We'll see. I'll have to go out of here. And I think it's going to spin bound on the beach again, isn't it? I have to go through the beach again. There's a weird thing with the time travel right now where like you can't get to the earlier parts of Act 3 without kind of doing this little time hop. Which means I have to run through this zone again. But I was in the other section of the act before, and then I kind of went back, I think. Or maybe I have to swirly to someone. It might be the easy way of doing it. Appreciate the life is in the tree, thing in the tree. Yeah, I feel like a freedom from that. But I wonder if it would just be like, oh, I guess I'll just go get all the damage nodes. Except there's other forms of defenses on there, so that shouldn't be the case. Would you make your 4th gem for flash grenade and explosive grenade? Flash, there's a few good options.
Not yet.
There's that one that's every 5th hit has like 400% stun multiplier or 300% or something. That one's pretty unhinged on flash. And there's also, once you get a good fizz crossbow, there's the potential of just putting, what is it?
Need a sec.
Brutality on there. Ooh, result, nice.
All in
Nice.
a day's work.
My farming of Twilight Strand is paying off at least. And on explosive,
You're
I
done.
took 5 pen off, so in theory that could go back on. But I also think I don't need it currently. So I'm pretty sure there's a couple other options, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I remember looking at a few and weighing them up, so we should have some options.
Need a
We
sec.
could do something with the armor break scaling maybe, but I would maybe change to a different armor break gem on flash grenade, one that lets me do it more frequently instead of being based on heavy stun.
Not
A
yet.
lot of things for me to tinker with in that regard.
Please aid us.
And then we've got level 3s coming up soon, which there's some pretty spicy ones, I believe.
Need a sec.
Screen shake's getting a little wild.
Not yet. Not yet.
He takes a pounding, doesn't he? Other exalts. Man, I'm farming in here.
Nice.
Just farmed 2 exalts in here. I don't know what people are talking about. There's heaps of currency in this game.
Well done. Please come inside.
There's definitely some nodes in the tree that feel like they would be really powerful in Period 1, but yeah, and some interesting ones there. But yeah, I don't know. I really can't figure out what it is, but definitely something feels off about the passive tree. I'll have to think about that one some more. So did that let me actually get there now? Like, did that work as the time swap? Can I go to Act 3? Yes. Okay, so that works. So you have to do the time travel, run Twilight Strand, and then you can come back and go to the Temple of Chaos or other places you want to go. It's a little weird. Hate to be that guy, but how do you find Merc? How dare you ask me a question of something that you're interested in that I'm doing? How dare. I love Merc. It's very satisfying. Have you seen the explosions? Oh, yes. What about when you do? It's pretty satisfying when you do all the poison grenades too. And they explode them all at once. And then do it with this as well. Boom! Whee! Alright, I have to take a short break. I'll be back in just a moment. See you very soon. How do you find the mercenary? I think he's on the character select screen. Or, you know, if you're playing as it, then in the center of the screen generally. If not in the center of the screen, then I don't know, you must be playing a window or something. I'll be right back. That poor bridge. They don't make them like they used to, eh? Modern bridges wouldn't survive that level of grenading, unlike these classic old Trial of Chaos ones. Oof. Only bridges were like this. These pathetic Zoomer bridges with their pumpkin spice lattes. Oh, cool. A PoE2 ad while playing PoE2 while watching a PoE2 stream. And now it's time for my sponsored segment. Have you heard about this game, Path of Exile 2? Just kidding. Do you feel saturated yet? Wishful take grenades and some interactions with the other grenades? I mean, they kind of do. In that, I do wish there was more elemental interactions, more things combining to blow up. I mean, you got the oil and the gas blowing up, I guess, but they shock enemies and electrocute them, and that interacts with the other grenades by making the enemies take more damage and stand stiller. So they do those things. Alright, inscribed ultimatum, number of trials 4, so we can't get passives from this because it's just the same as the starter one, but only higher level.
I will never tire of your struggles.
Maybe we get some loot. I'm not gonna not do the content.
Please don't be another one-win wonder.
Monsters in fleet grasping vines. Minus res with minus max. Reduce life mana energy shield recovery rate. Let's go with the grasping vines.
Vines restrict your every move.
I've got some slow resistance here as well. Does the armor explosion support gem work with gas grenade? Do I have this one here? Armor explosion. Support skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't if you were doing a setup where they broke armor. I want to play with this one. Thanks for reminding me about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but what I just put it on. I just put it on something. I don't know what. I put it on my crossbow shot. The only thing I have breaking armor at the moment is flash grenades, which it needs the combo of those two gems to do that. I could do it with gas, where I go like, well, hold on. So gas grenade needs another one though to do it, doesn't it? So there's another armor break thing here. Corrosion. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor to equal 80% of poison damage dealt. The problem is I can't imagine that being that effective without any sort of like poison scaling, and with the fact that we just blow them up anyway. So I don't know how this is going to work, but I want to try it out anyway. In the interest of, you know, messing around. What's up with everyone using flame wall and gas grenade? Burning ground can detonate gas clouds, so it's just like an easy way to do it.
Look
which
out!
GG kind of regrets.
Need more time.
I mean, that's interesting. Hold on. It's not really the best place to test this, but when it does that, does it then trigger its own gas cloud with the fire explosion? Or does it not count as a detonator? I think it does. Or that, well, maybe they're doing it? Huh. I think the armor break can actually trigger the gas explosions. That's very cool, cute little setup. You don't really get any damage scaling though. That's the only problem. It's cool that you can loop that on the same skill though. It's kind of neat. Gold ring. Alright, you come here. Why don't you look centered on your wheel? Unplayable. He's not centered. I mean, it's actually good for us because we can stand kind of off to the side. Actually good. It's corrupted. Can I ID it still? Good. that's good. Then I can do that. Random items dropping corrupted in here. Is interesting. Supported skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. It doesn't actually consume the armor break either, so that's nice. Interesting. Is Witch Hunter or Gemling better? Depends on what your build is, what skills you're using, what you get from your quality bonuses. A lot of the grenades quality is just a bit of cooldown, which is fine, but unless you're doing like a single grenade or something, it's not really, I think, super necessary.
This is just a warm-up.
But there's other good stuff on Gemling as well, though, so. Escalating damage taken. Oof. 12 views of blood tracking you. When above you, they will fall, dealing physical damage. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire projectiles ahead. That one's probably okay.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Gemling has definitely some broad late game potential. But Witch Hunter's also just always going to be good, right? Begin the corruption
Try
trial.
not to die.
Remember when one thing detonates and the whole screen goes on the wave of fire? That's this one.
more time. Surprise!
Yeah, if you've got any sort of fire out already, they're just gonna... You're not gonna ever really do anything with the poison, are you? Cool setup though. There's something there that could be done. It could be a good utility setup for other builds that want to break armor. That aren't crossbow grenadiers, you know? Blood orbs are a bit overtuned right now, you reckon? I think I did them before, but I don't think I got hit by them. Why is currency so rare to drop? I thought they said they drop frequently, so we could use it while leveling. Is a bug or something? So I don't think there's a bug. I think it's probably a mismatch in expectations mostly. I do think they should tune up currency drops a bit. Like I felt like it was kind of enough with me applying every tool in the toolbox carefully. But that means for a lot of people who aren't being so careful in particular and, you know, don't have that knowledge base, it's going to be way too little. And also then you get someone getting unlucky and whatnot. So I think it definitely needs to be a bit more dropping. I think like from GG's perspective, they made Path of Exile 2 like way more scarce than this. There was like nothing dropping, and then they made it super more common. Like right now, the currency drops are crazy high compared to what they were like a year or two ago in Path of Exile 2. So when they say they're like way more common, they are way more common. Like way more common, right? They went from nothing to getting tons of stuff dropping. Getting a transmute before was probably hard. And then there's also the fact that, like, you know, you don't really get spammed with exalts while leveling in PoE1 either. So in some ways it is higher, but in other ways it's not, you know, like
This is just the beginning.
getting your magics upgraded to rares is tough. Like there's not enough regals to go around, which is, I don't think every item of yours should be yellow until you're kind of like mapping. I think that'd be kind of cool if like it was hard to do that. I mean, I actually am at that point now, I suppose. So guess that's not entirely true, but I don't think everything should be rare by the end of Act 2, maybe. But by the end of normal, sure. Which is where we're at, so I don't know. In that way, it's not too bad. But combined with the difficulty, it's obviously not enough for most people. You talking about the beta builds you guys got to play? Yeah, exactly. I think I just had 2 exalts drop. Before that I had maybe 5, so I probably had about 7 exalts drop up to this point. I mean, you know, I'm 20 minutes into Act 1 cruel. I've had not too many regals, maybe like 4 regals and 4 chaos, something like that. I can check my stash for the chaos because I haven't spent those. It's about a similar amount. Monster speed, globules, minus max. If we get turkey boss, the minus max won't hurt that much. A pretty high resist. Skill speed's potentially quite bad though.
The elements. Follow the path.
Do the slammy escort one first. As ultimatum, pretty sketchy.
Oh, where'd I go?
Pretty sketchy. It's got that whole Path of Exile 1 thing where
Need a sec.
you've got the content not really being balanced around the crazy mod combinations you can get. Like, I feel like, as much as people dislike Trial of the Seconders or Sanctum stuff, as much as some people, I guess, not everyone, as much as some people dislike that, it is really well done. Like, I think it's really well executed. It's just fundamentally not a good mechanic for every build though, right? Which is the problem. So warriors go in there and they're super tanky and, you know, maybe they can do some stuff to fix this, but, you know, they lose all their honor over time, despite the fact that they would probably win given another minute. So there's kind of a fundamental issue there, but Trial of the Seconders is really well done. All the monsters have really good signaling. All the traps have really good signaling. There's nothing cheap in there. And there's no like stacking modifiers that like ruin it. Trial of Chaos is kind of more chaos. I guess the name's appropriate. But it reminds me of like, you know, a lot of Path of Exile 1 situations where these things stuck up are a bit not really meant to go together. Yeah, I could do Sekima's like probably 9 times out of 10 very reliably, be confident that I'm gonna do just fine, and if I die it's gonna be a mistake. I feel like Trial of Chaos I'm gonna just get runs where I'm like, well, I guess I'll die. Yeah, so shield block would actually stop you from taking any honor damage, eh? That's kind of like your, I guess, one Hail Mary there potentially. I don't know how many people have been trying to utilize that in Sekimas. How reliable that is. I guess the thing people most often complain about though is the like the fire rain and the cremations, and shield block can't do anything about those. So if the boss is like standing in the fire rain, you're playing melee, you know, you kind of got to get it in there, and you're gonna get your honor chipped away out. I don't know what they can do except maybe just like make armor and stuff even more effective, but then how do you do that in a way it doesn't make ranged characters have an even easier time?
This is just a warm-up.
Soul Core of Topotante, 15% LE pen, 15% element threshold. Let's say we in projectile speed, another minus one of these guys, dropping blood. Oh man, that's all pretty bad. YOLO. Resist, let's go.
The elements spurn you.
It's actually doing anything? It's not showing on my character screen, I don't think. Maybe it only does it when I'm in the room.
A bird will do.
I think there's another boss fight because I've only ever had bird. I've had the bird 3 times. Gas grenade is actually really effective at breaking armor. Guess there's a little bit overlapping.
Need a sec.
Whoa, what the?
You have improved your skills.
Crazy, man! What the heck? How? I'm so over leveled. I was just like about to instant delete it. You get like this stacking, I don't even know what thing going on there, eh? Oh my lord. It's obviously a little wild, isn't it? How can you can go back in? You can't. It's kind of a weird thing. What happened there? So the bird does like a rain of corpses thing, but for some reason I got stuck, I'm guessing stun locked by it. I can't reopen because this is that was a key. It was a consumable key. It's wild though, like to be so over leveled and to be so dumpstering the boss and then get deleted like that. I'm reasonably tanky against something like that. Should be at least. Do 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 do. Well, that was an attempt. We did a try. We did a try. Got munched by the dog. Yeah, maybe the dog. But I thought the dog was on my right. I don't know. I might have to review the footage on that one, maybe. Maybe the dog kind of grabbed me and stopped me from getting away. Might have been something going on with the dog I don't know about. What's going on here? Nothing.
Welcome. Keep your
Alright.
eyes
Where's my waypoint? This way. Grenades actually work on bosses better than I thought. Yeah, grenades been pretty effective on bosses. Not like to the level of some of the monk and warrior insta-boss deleting that I've been seeing, but... well, not now, but maybe with the gas grenades before. Oh, I got the red veil. How did I get the red veil? I didn't actually go in there, did I? Oh no, I did it. I just have a bad memory. So we go to Grail Wood. Any way to see his current skill set up? Hopefully very soon I will have the max roll guide up. But I think they're maybe sorting it out right now. I see a bunch of the people in the chat. Oh, I didn't go get the stakes. Oops. Yeah, I've seen some really crazy boss deleting on, oops, wrong act, 1. On Monk and Warrior. Probably Monk looks the... Well, I also saw some Ice Sorcerer stuff that looked really good too.
Spirits in the trees be there.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's some really strong stuff on every class. What do I need? Renly.
Oi.
You, Rune Spikes, give me that.
Anything take your
Show me
fancy?
your gear while you're at it.
Azamite runes, eh? Well, whatever works.
10% movement speed? Not gonna cut it, bro. Not gonna cut it.
Till next time.
Did you stop Twitch? No. DC twice? Sorry, what was DC? You folks are DC? Seems like everything's fine on my end. Yep, everything seems fine. As far as I can tell.
Not a good idea.
We're all good? Excellent. Alright, back to Grellwood. Wisdom Pathfinder seems really good so far. That's really good to hear. I was hoping it would be like really fun and comfy to play.
Good. Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
Oh, hi. Hi, hold on, I'm doing a thing. Don't do that. Don't spit on me, please.
Should have stayed dead.
Oh.
Simple enough.
Boop, boop. You guys DC'd in game, that was what was going on. Excellent.
He's unconscious, but he's...
Very good. Ascendancy trial took an hour to finish, but you got it done though, right? You got it done. Got your points? Oh yeah, we want to go back to, yeah, but... Oh, let's kill this boss again for fun if they're here. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. Why wouldn't I?
Need more time.
Do fun blowing stuff up. I can't say no. I'm definitely reconsidering my low... Oh my lord, that hurt.
More time.
My low attack speed investment. I think it's time to get some more.
Need a sec.
I think I didn't notice before because I wasn't just trying to use one grenade as much. Or it might be that the bombard's a bit slower. I don't know. Doesn't seem that slow. Like Merc feeling very strong. I hate Ranger and Sork though, Act 1. Don't know how long it will take. Or you have them.
Need a sec.
I've definitely been hearing people being happy with their sorceresses, especially. And some rangers. Oh, Red Veil. You were on the other side last time. Well, time to figure out where this place is again. Gotta find that tangle.
Not yet.
Excuse me. I'm walking here. I'm trying to locate a location. Yeah, pretty sure Ascendancy 3 and 4 sets are random. I'm pretty sure they're only really at endgame. 62 and 80-ish, maybe, but not. I can't really fully confirm that yet.
All in a day's work.
A Galvanic Shard Merc is melting krill so far. Yeah, I saw some satisfying looking machine gun Galvanic Shard action. Are you doing bow swap with the lightning rods shenaniganry? Sounds kind of cool.
Need more time.
Build slower switch? I don't know what specifically you're asking, but the class that I've heard the most kind of complaints about in the early game is Warrior. Warrior gets really good later on. I've seen some Warriors just deleting bosses and stuff at endgame, but the first 2 acts on Warrior I think are really tough. The skills are a bit awkward and poorly balanced. So there was a waypoint I could have gotten here earlier. I'll have to remember that for future reference. At the moment I'm using, what is it, something presence or what's it called? Overwhelming presence currently. I did use Time of Need for a while, which is pretty comfy. But overwhelming presence is quite good. Maybe I should have kept that shield for some shield swappy shenanigans. I haven't messed with that yet. I need like a lower level one. Oh, yeah, I can actually cut it. It's just I don't have like a weapon for it, so it won't let me do it. Infernal Cry. What was a war cry empowering subsequent attacks have to be melee, don't they? Yeah, melee attacks. Doesn't really help much. You can turn that off in the settings? Oh, really? Hmm. Let you craft whatever gem you want. Hmm. Gameplay, cursor, chat. Items. Game gem cutting restrictions. Oh. Huh. Prevents engraving skill gems that you're unable to socket or have already socketed. Ah. I mean, that info is sometimes helpful. It'd be maybe nice if,
Explosive.
Okay, it still tells you. Cool, cool. So it still tells you, but you can still craft it if you want. That's great. That's a good one. I like that. So I can craft my leap slam. It gives you a warning even. Great. That's pretty cool.
What have we got? Take a look.
Ideally, we probably want one with attack speed, huh? But
One of my finest.
that might be difficult to get. You know what we're gonna try right now? This thing. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, they're not the same. You have to be exactly the same, eh? Okay. Dang.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
I guess I'll do some
If
gambling
you
of
find a
maces. That's a
find out there,
bad idea.
bring it back.
So,
Oh, currency exchange. Yeah. That's a familiar UI, isn't it? So I assume it's basically the same as previous one, eh? Yeah, cool. Let's just see all the stuff. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. New mirror art. What is Chaos worth compared to Regal? 5 Regals to 4 Chaos. Market depth? Yeah, there's a bit going on there. What are alchemies? That's what I'm curious about. Alchemy. Mate, I don't even see alchemy. Wait, what? Oh, that's owned, I see. A little bit less than chaos. Okay. Sounds about right based on my drop rates. Well, I don't know. I think I've had more chaos than I've had alks. Is your second ascendancy? Culling strike for the moment.
why look, it's none of it's junk. Trust me.
Alright, if you say so. 2 enemies, staff, 1 enemies. Oh, smithing hammers. Oh.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, you rolled a rare for me. Damn, it's kind of lit. I can't wield it. I need to go get like a low level one or something. Probably should sell that one.
Why look, Who knows what prizes await?
Probably should gamble for stuff myself, you know. That would be the smart thing to do. Amulets not as bad as it was. Do. Those are okay. Belt's kind of meh. Maybe I should do some belt gambling. That's a bit better. Lose some life. Check resistance balance. It brings up that low cold res, which is pretty good. Fire a bit higher for some lightning trade-off. That's okay. Lose a little bit of life though. Lose some armor. Few percentage armor for some charm. Charm charges and charm effect duration. It's kind of it's okay. It's okay.
Yes. Feeling lucky.
Not wholly an upgrade, but somewhat of an upgrade. Show your tree. I can probably do that in a moment. Back to my money wasting. Oh yeah, I did it. Well, I can't 3-to-1 though, because it's a rare. I guess that's the one I'll use. Now I need a shield. Hey Finn, you got any shields,
Guess
buddy?
I can help move that for you.
Oh, I guess. I'll do an armor evasion. Guess that'll do for the moment.
Watch yourself out.
Might not
there.
really even want to use this. Where is my leap slam skill? Oh, I didn't equip it. Let's go. Not using Mace Strike. Sign of need currently. What sort of stuff can I put on Leap Slam? That might be useful for just very occasionally using Leap Slam. Fist of War. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Already using faster attacks elsewhere, so I can't really do that here. Jagged ground. I have a 50% chance to create jagged ground which slows enemies. I guess that probably is one of them. And then for the other one, Leap Slam. Holy Descent. Creates consecrated ground on landing. Oh, that's cute. Probably that one. Although there is, after moving at least 2 meters during a single use of supported skill, the rest of that use deals 40% more damage. So it means the land does 40% more damage. That's functions very differently, doesn't it? If you move a sufficient distance while using the skill, teleportation does not count. Supports any damage skill. Okay. Consecrated ground mine sounds sick though. I'm doing that. Cool. And I don't think I even need to buy my skill. It should work just fine because it's the only viable skill for that. He looks so cool with his shield and a mace. Oh my god, I love it. The Grim Tangle. Did I need to talk to Una? Una?
Sorry, I was just...
Okay, alright, Una. Let's go over there now. We're going to the Grim Tangle. Let's go. Do the singing.
If the Fae spirits are still watching. The old magic
Reloading.
still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Why is he so much louder? Is he got a separate slider? Because I've got dialogue cranked, but she's quiet. But his voice is like he's like speaking right in my ear canal. Disable gameplay event voices. Is that like error voices of him saying stuff like I'm out of mana and whatnot? I might disable that one. Let me test. No, it gets his own volume slider. He doesn't care about your volume slider. I guess so, eh? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, someone wanted to see the passive tree. Zoom through volatile into grenades. Through speed, get cooldown, come down, get attributes, get extra explosions, more explodey. Two hand for more bigger exploder. Regen. Now I'm getting Giant Slayer for better boss killing. And I'm probably going to get something to do with speed next, actually, based on what I'm feeling the need for. How do you play Act 1? All grenades by the end, or mix of shots and grenades? You start with permafrost bolts and fragmentation. And freeze everything with piercing permafrost. And detonate them where necessary. And then get explosive grenades. Just a little bit of explosive grenade support. You don't use that too much early on. And then you get flash grenades, put multi-prod on it. AKA scatter shot. And then when you scatter shot explosive, you start to become more of a grenadier. And then certainly by the time you're in Act 2 with explosive shot, this one, boom, that detonates them. You're pretty much full grenades at that point. You get gas grenade at the end of Act 1 too, so you get to combo that for big explosions. End of Act 1, you're pretty much full grenading. I dropped on permafrost and fragmentation around that time. Leap. Hell yeah. The leap one's epic. Double essence. Yo, that's cool. Alright, yeah, no. Oh no, we're fine. Deleted. Nice. You been playing Blood Mage? Nice, Integro. How did you find your Blood Mage action? A lot of people are like, I feel like I'm being punished. Because that first node just kind of feels like mostly downsides, eh?
No, tell me that isn't fungus.
Oh boy, it's fungus, alright. These garages are quite dangerous. Time for this one. Grenade. Oh, didn't see that one. It's too many explosions for some reason. I couldn't see anything through all the explosions.
Fungus. It just had to be fungus.
Fungus. It's always bloody fungus. Killed double essence mob before and it didn't drop anything. Whoa, scammed. What the heck? So rude. Wait, where's the exit? Blood Mage is not fun. That first night is all punishment, no gain.
Surprise!
Yeah, like technically you can overcap your life, but you're spending so much life that like you're not really anyway. It's a bit of a rough one from the looks of it. I think I hosted, who was it? I hosted someone who was streaming it. And they were telling me all about their, oh, it was Pox. Yeah, it was Pox. He was like, I'm playing on hard mode. Do.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard I sent for...
Just got a quiver with +1 projectile skills on my ranger. +3. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, there's some really powerful feeling gear mods in this game. Like, yeah, we're not getting enough currency and like not much gear and stuff is dropping early on. It changes a bit as you level, but man, some of the modifiers and stuff are so powerful. Because yeah, I see like +1 grenade on crossbow on base and I'm like, what the hell? I see +1 arrow, like implicit bows. I'm like, oh my lord. They never let this be a thing in Period 1. You'd have to hack your leg off to get that. Crazy. So it's good. It's good there's your +1 arrow quivers there too, eh? That's pretty exciting. Box no Righteous Fire yet. I'm sure there'll be Righteous Fire when Templar comes, right? That'll be Templar skill for sure. Give me Jeweler's Orbs. Someone give me some Jeweler's Orbs.
You're done!
Pausing. How good is it? And you can sneeze without dying. Oh, love that feature. Amazing. Oh yeah. I don't have to like sneeze with my eyeballs open, which of course makes your eyeballs, you know, get spat out of their sockets and fall onto your desk. Because you like don't want to stop, you don't want to blink because you're playing Path of Exile, you don't want to die. You don't want to die. Arden Loke, how you doing, mate? I've seen many reports on the PV2 subreddit there's been some kind of across-the-board loot buff. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Everybody's saying that there seems to be some sort of stealth loot buff. Why would they stealth buff loot though, right? Why would they do that sneakily? Why wouldn't they announce that? With like people, you know, kind of complaining about that as one of the most common complaints. Why would they do it stealthily? So, I'm skeptical of that. I'm pretty skeptical. I think it's probably a combination of confirmation bias and people are logging in and doing higher level content and getting stronger. So they're finding more loot because you do get more loot as you go further, right? Like, I get way more loot now than I did earlier. So I don't know, I feel like people are just progressing, right? It's like every league start in Path of Exile 1. It's like, we get no loot. And then it's like a couple days later and everybody's rolling in loot. I feel like that's going on again. That's okay. Gold ring base to potentially build off. Because if they announce it, then complaining equals more loot. Well, I mean, it's the early access. Normally I would agree with you, sure. But I don't think GGG is like that scared of that. And it's also early access, so now's the time to be like, be seen, be listening to feedback and making changes and whatnot, right? Like they would at least talk about it, talk through the process and whatnot. Yeah, they often buff league mechanics, but they always talk about it. Like they don't do it by, they've never stealth buffed things. It doesn't make any sense, right? You stealth nerf, complete tongue twister. You stealth nerf things and then you publicly buff them. You don't do it the other way around. Why would you do it the other way around? That you know of. Okay, so like they occasionally do behind the scenes tinker with some economy stuff that doesn't really get talked about publicly. Because otherwise it kind of ruins it. Like for example, if they slightly change the drop rates of like Exalted Divines, then if they mentioned it, then the economy would react. But if they don't mention it, they can see the actual impact on the economy. So they do sometimes not talk about that stuff. But I don't think that's... I mean, maybe they are doing experiment. Maybe they're socially experimenting on us. I could be wrong. I'm skeptical is all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's impossible. As I would be surprised. I reckon it is literally just the function of people getting stronger and getting better at the game without realizing that's what's going on. Because like, I'll tell you what, my loot's way better today than it was yesterday. Do you know why? Because I'm in Cruel now. I guess GGG might have stealth buffed my loot, maybe, but also I'm in Cruel. Loot speeds all over again. Hey, I am actually a little sus on loot speed. You see, there's at least some very high variance going on. Did I like miss a thing? No. I did want to just confirm though that the key is back there, the ring is back there in Cruel. I'll note like Cruel things that are maybe good to hit up. The ring, because that's like still a good one to be able to do, is to go and get that ring. It's just things you might want to do again in Crawl if they exist, because not all of them do. Some of them don't. So ones that are still a thing, I kind of want to confirm, I think. I'm looking at the wrong ones. Cemetery, gravesite ring. Details? Apparently I missed some details. Don't know what that means. Wrote a note for myself, I have no idea what it means. Is this doc accessible? Nah, this is just my own personal notes. I go on to make guides from that stuff, so it becomes publicly available when I do something with it. You know? When I turn it into a video or a Maxwell guide or otherwise publish it in some way. Hey Flavio,
raises the hackles on the back of me neck.
YouTube chat's nice and friendly and chatty today. Appreciate you, folks. I'm enjoying the YouTube chat vibes today. I can see you talking to each other too, I think that's cool. Yeah, it's nice to see, because I don't think like the same kind of like Twitch chat culture, which I know sounds like a meme, but exists kind of on YouTube as much until you maybe start building it up. Building up a certain vibe, which I've cultivated carefully over, you know, a decade on Twitch. Happy the algorithm let me back. Oh, hail the algorithm. Gas Grenade still seems pretty strong. I know someone who's playing it at Endgame. Chronics. You might be releasing a guide a bit later today. I'm collabing with them a little bit. We had some chats about the Mercenary Grenadier action and confirmed that our leveling kind of setup recommendations were pretty similar. So yeah, it got a hefty nerf, but like it had plenty of room to get nerfed. Giant Slayer damage, 25% damage against rare uniques, and 20% extra ailments. I like that ailment action. Increase culling strike threshold, so 25%. Bring out ye old faithful calculator. 5 times 1.25. 6.25% cull. Is that worth 3 points? We also get attack speed and damage along the way. Probably is, to be honest. I think it might well be. Whoop. Hope you catch more live streams. All the hearts on the other side of the planet. Yeah, that's the thing for sure. 1.25% more damage? Yeah, when it comes to culling strike, you can literally just do the math. It's so simply like that, can't you? That's quite literally how it works, isn't it? I'm not currently using gas grenade, but that's mostly just because I don't have 3 sockets on it until I get myself a dual absorb. I'm also tempted to try some voltaic grenade action. I want to see how that plays. And I think it's cool. I like electrocuting the enemies because it's funny. They go blah 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 blah. Funny when you're fighting some epic boss and you just make them go blah 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 blah. So many transmuties. You hold shift over it, does it show you change? My shift thing has not really been like it says my damage would go down. Like, that is not working for me. Other people have said it's working for them. For me, it does not work. It only shows my default attacks for some reason, and then it does weird stuff like that, which doesn't make any sense. Why would that make my damage go down? I don't know. Cannot. It should not make my damage go down. I certainly don't trust that thing. I think it's extremely crangled. Shift. Yeah, there's like a green arrow, red arrow thing on shift on the passive tree, but I wouldn't trust it. It's not working. No, it's gonna be this back in this corner, but there is. I see the forgotten riches over there. Forgotten riches. Show me. Show me the juicy loot. Is this one marked on the map? Yeah, it is. There's also the embattled trove as well. I never really mapped these ones out. I mean, this is just gold, and I don't think anything specific. I think it's just like some golden chests, so probably on average it's not gonna be much in here. And like the gold piles are not really like, don't really add up that much. What do we got? 3,400. I mean, I guess that was like 2k. Plus a bit more here. And a body room. Okay, I mean, that's like 3k gold. Guess that's not nothing. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it, but I totally would though, because, you know, you never know. Could be a mirror in there. But yeah, nothing specific though, I don't think. Oh yeah, we need some of this action. Explosive shot level?
Explosive.
Not a good idea to upgrade, honestly.
You're done!
Not until I'm very comfortable on now. Does anyone drop the mirror? Surely. Surely. I feel like if they did and tried to post it to Reddit though, they'd get downvoted. You've had people not getting loot and being like, how dare you post your mirror? Hey, Kunelric, that's really good to hear. I've got an updated guide coming up soon, hopefully. I've got it done for Max Roll. I'm going to try and do it on YouTube too. Link them together. So hopefully you'll get even more out of that. It's really good to hear, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
The Eternals will never surrender! Cut down!
Cut.
Perish! My beloved Asinia! Cut down!
I am here, my beloved.
I couldn't see through all the explosions. The classic. Suffering from success.
Cut down!
I have too much AoE and explosions and I can't see what the enemy's doing. Stop knocking me around.
The Eternals will never surrender!
Blah, 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 blah. Surrender! Ooh.
Eternals. Never
A
did
rare
when they
emerald.
quit. Surprise!
Surprise! What's a mirror? Mirror is short for Mirror of Calandra, the rarest item in the game. Well, like the rarest currency in Path of Exile. On average, you will not find a mirror. that's kind of the thing. I can't remember what the numbers were for like Path of Exile 1, but it was like every certain amount of thousands of hours is you expected to find a mirror. I have found one mirror in my history of Path of Exile, which is like 20-something thousand hours of Path of Exile, probably. It allows you to duplicate an item is what it does. You just straight up duplicate an item. Life and mana per kill. And how much damage are we talking here? 23 to 90. Lose the lightning, can get back the fire. I don't know. I don't think it's not good enough. Because we lose the extra projectile. Attack speed, elemental damage, poison on hit. Well, we'll call that a 2-stat duel. Attack speed poison or attack speed elemental. You know what though? I don't mind it. But is it better than a fire penetration 1-stat? I've got this life leech scaling one that I don't have any life leech for. But it's also fire pen. I got crazy lucky with these duels, getting like fire pen twice. Kind of good. Chance to ignite one's slightly better. In theory, I could use that, but I don't think I rated over the penetration. Gut instinct wise. Where is another jewel? Where are the more jewel sockets? One over here. There is perfect opportunity over there, which is pretty cool if we continue stunning as well as we have been. But otherwise... Oh, we got 1, 2. It's only 2 points here. It actually is not bad for 2 points, honestly. Even if we just go boop boop like that and nothing else. And then I can maybe justify going into the heavy stun. Lucky damage is kind of cool. Crossbow damage range is pretty wide, so you probably end up with a decent damage increase from lucky. Level 12, level 12. Go on then.
Reload.
Reloading. I found the mirror in a Zana mission back when those were a thing, back in Legion League. Congrats. Retroactive congrats. I got mine in Labyrinth. And maybe that's why, even though I don't like Labyrinth all that much after all these years, because who does? Maybe I don't hate it as much as some, because it gave me a mirror. Paid for my affection. Never got mine? Well, maybe you get yours in Path of Exile too then, eh? I remember you red-faced, yes. Yeah. Straight up tomatoing. Here she is. Whoop. Surprised we haven't seen a mirror drop behind the "You're dead" message. Oh, with the zone reset deleting it. Oh, that's a spicy one right there. I love that, like walking forwards and just like lobbing the mortar shots forwards. Like that's so satisfying. Go on then, do your ambush. You're not ambushing me, I'm ambushing you. The scope's explosions though. But... Ow. And right, there's no loot from it, is there? It's just a straight up ambush. Why do I keep falling for it? You ever end up using your mirror to do something? That mirror I sold to Ziz. I used a mirror in beta, but I got it off someone else. I've never mirrored an item though. Well, you know, not with the Mirror of Calandra at least. The chromatic recipe? Yeah, I did the chromatic recipe that was in beta. Oh, the superior highlight's nice, because that's actually quite helpful. Not that I have any space. Hey! Huh. Yeah! What? Yeah! Ziggy, what are you doing? Ziggy, stop!
I'll break ya!
Bakoom! Sold it to Ziz and then died for Skyforce? Wait, was that what I... Was that character funded by the mirror money, was it? Oh no. I didn't make that connection in my brain. The one that died to the charge from, what was his name? From that boss. Vol. Oh no. Didn't you mirror some Dangyos during Mirror Challenge League? Oh. Oh yeah, wait! Yeah, I probably did, right? No, wait, did I? Is that what I did with it? I don't know what I did with that mirror. I don't know if it's still in my stash or if I used it. But yeah, I forgot I did the mirror-thon. I mirrored the Dangyos. Oh, good choice, Ziggy. Good job, I'm proud of you. Props, Ziggy. I have such a terrible memory. You folks remember what I did more than you tell me I did something, I'll just trust you, because you're probably right. I don't remember. Hold on a second. Just kidding. That is funny that you can do that.
Surprise!
How dare you disturb me?
How dare you disturb me? I was having my peace and quiet time.
Insolence! Right. My love, I call to you.
Buffoon.
Conquer! To me, Draven.
She's not going to still do it, is she?
Wow.
No. Okay,
You
good.
don't see that every
Oh, you
day.
want more jewels all of a sudden. Strange. That thing? That's a lot of energy shield. 10 to 20 energy shield. Wow, you can actually get some serious energy shield scaling, huh? With crit chance. Low roll on that crit chance, though. Mine both pretty low. Still kind of good. Looks like you can get some good spellcaster stuff there. Or I guess monk stuff. Kind of spicy. Hey, you're a rat. They didn't have any loot anyway. Guess I should go empty this inventory. Let's kill Lachlan first.
What?
I mean, let's go help Lachlan find his children.
At last,
Can't
it's
open a gate
over.
yourself? You probably literally can't, right,
Raise
as it
the
goes.
first ones.
Here's your children,
What is
Lachlan.
this? Graves. Isabel.
Sorry, I wasn't close enough.
Torquil.
He wanted me to hear this.
The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
The armor breaks on the poison clouds work better than I thought, because like the poison seems to linger a bit, so that keeps the armor break on. Actually really good. So that means I can probably drop bomb break off flashbang if I haven't already. You get to do nothing. You get to be stunned is what you get. Okay. I know you want to do a thing. No things. Stop doing things. He did a thing. A little bit rude. Personal space. Personal
Shite
space.
like this is why I never wanted a family.
Oh, Regal Shard? Yo! My lord, I'm on my way. Gotta check this. Gotta. Do you stack physical damage on this build or fire? You could do either. You only scale the end result now, so you really could do either.
Must be nearing the
So if
village.
you find a high physical damage bow, you know, just go conversion, or you could go just flat fire stacking. That would be a thing too. Physical's probably a little better, except one thing with explosive grenade is the 80% conversion means that flat fire is maybe a little better in that regard, but it might kind of even out. Poison only scales from a fizz or chaos, by the way. Yeah, I heard there was some weird stuff with the scaling poison damage, like chaos damage not scaling poison damage, for example, or something. I don't know exactly. Viper fight, what the heck? It's pretty hard, right? She's pretty cool. She's pretty strong. That was one of the first fights in a while that I ran into. I was like, oh wow, this is really hard. I'd been kind of dumpstering the bosses. Like there was some tanky bosses, even some that took me a couple goes. That was the first one I was like, oh wow, this is mechanically challenging me quite a bit. It was pretty cool. I liked it.
If you find a pipe.
Did you do the lava gold dude? I did, and it did take me two goes to do him. Because I enraged the first time around, right? I had to swap skills and stuff a little bit. I had to use lightning and a few things like that to try and get him down in time, just because he's so freaking tanky. It's kind of a cool fight, but people were saying they loved it. I didn't like it that much. Just because, like, giga tanky dude that slowly walks forwards and keeps running off into his lava off screen.
I don't know
I was
how
like,
to it's in my...
I didn't think it was that good. Yeah, that one. That one could probably be saved for a leveling belt, I suppose.
Stay safe, if you can.
Couple essences. Some of these guys. Decent little jewel. Now we go and got a regal. Yeah, we got a couple regals. Nice. That one's maybe worth regaling. It's pretty good. Could be pretty lit. Accuracy. It's a really good accuracy roll. I just don't need it, right? I just don't need it. Don't know if there's any fire arrow ranges or anything going on. Thought I had something else to regal too. What was it? This one maybe? No, that's pretty weak. This one. Let's regal this one. It's not even for me. I just want to regal it anyway. It got upgraded, I guess. Maybe I'll sell it for an exalt down the line. I have that like magic finding one too to regal. No, I already did. 9 mana per kill. Yeah. Must be getting close to time for 30 move speed, if not 20, I guess. 25 maybe?
This.
Yes.
So if we are to heal...
Hopefully this will help.
Is there any references to the fact that we've like... Has anyone noticed any references in Crawl to the fact that we're repeating at all? Does anyone say anything different at any point, I wonder? I don't really expect it, but I also don't want to miss it if it does happen. Which may occur. What are you doing in here? I guess you can stay in there. Or I can do this.
These are just another for my collection. Thank you.
Nice rarity roll on that ring there. Oh, we're getting transcendent flasks now. I see. Instant recovery with charges on kill.
Keep it
I think
full.
I'll go ahead and get that one. 22% recovered, full instant recovery, 420. That's interesting. I kind of like having a heal over time. I'll see how I feel with that one, maybe.
May it
Maybe I'll
keep you
craft
alive.
Griffin Yama whispering to me. Increased amount recovered with charges over time. Also probably pretty comfortable, so there's a good alternative.
Stay safe if you can.
And we should definitely look at mana flasks too.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your spirits guide you.
I like to caress the rusty spoons. That's the vibe I get from Una sometimes.
Stay safe.
Hello, Exile.
can.
I like to caress the rusty spoons. Would you like to see my spoon collection? I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a moment. See you soon. Hello, welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Hi guys, where's the loot? Did they fix the loot? Everyone's saying yes, that they buffed loot today. Stealth buffed loot, which is unhinged. I don't know why that would be a thing. But apparently, everybody's saying it. It's gotta be true. What do we got here? Increased charges gained, amount recovered. The amount is 470. Yeah, that's probably gonna be even better than the charges per second. I think we can probably do that. I think everyone's just getting better and further in the game, so they're getting better loot.
Surprise!
Anyone know if secondary weapon slot affixes apply to the character when you're not using them? Not when you're not using them, but the game does have snapshotting where relevant. So like, let's say you use a thing that has a bonuses to curses and you apply a curse and then you weapon swap to something else. That curse bonus is still applying as long as the curse is active. Or like, I don't know, let's say you slam down an earthquake with a big two-hander that has a modifier for it, and then you swap to a bow and start shooting the bow. The earthquake will still do damage based on the two-hander. It won't just like deal no damage, which is how it would have worked in Path of Exile 1. So weapon swapping kind of just, it just works, TM. Advanced rogue armor, huge socket. Current armor's so good, it's gonna be hard to beat. I've been getting lots of loot though, if you're interested in my armor shape. My loot's been quite good. But everybody has a different standard of what lots of loot is, I suppose. You're echoing, mate? I should be? I don't think I am on my end. Are you sure that's not just for you? You don't have my stream open twice or something, do you? My bad double window? All good. I figured, but I had to check, because sometimes my webcam picks me up or something, and that can cause issues. Drag ritual. Let's see what you have here, eh? Do. Oh, hello there. Twice the Ziggy, only way to watch. Thanks for the 2 views. Ogum farmlands? No. So this is my problem. When I run into Ogum farmlands, you know what that means? Now I have to do like a whole bunch of extra running to go back. I like someone's suggestions of like once you get the checkpoints, you could like port between them or something. There's like short range waypoints. I don't really know how that implemented, but with zones resetting and everything, but it's not my job. I'm not a developer. I don't have to develop a game. Rare boots. Ooh. Show me what you got, booties. Combat ID. Nothing. Oh my god, that's bad positioning. Other boots. Wow. Little crabby things are kind of nasty, aren't they? Advanced tense. Every time I read tense crossbow, I just think, just give you a little shoulder massage. Oh, you feel so tense. Oh, a little tense crossbow. Yeah, why don't you have a back rub? This must be our crowbell then. No, this is Fraythorn. Alright. Did we get a waypoint here? Yes. Fraythorn it is. So, will we get more spirit here or not? I feel like probably not. We'll probably get it again in Act 3. I don't think you get 4 sets of spirit, right? You do not get spirit here. So there's probably no real reason to come over here. I mean, you get your rituals. Maybe I'll get to buy another regal from it or something. You do end of Act 3 summary setup. Not on copy-paste images like I did before. But I have a max roll guide that's currently in review. And they're about to publish those. They're like super close. I can see them in the chat furiously talking. I think they're just like working out some last minute kinks with some of the tools. But they just got the tools implemented. It's very exciting. So yeah, I should have a much better max roll page up soon for that. Than what I've been doing, the scuffed ones I've been doing recently. Once I realized how I needed to fight Viper, the fight was really satisfying. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was like really cool mechanically. And quite spicy. Most fights have been this way with two notable exceptions, Jamin Ra and the Caster Mastodon fight. Yeah, the Caster Mastodon fight is a little heckers. Jamin Ra?
Surprise!
All I remember from Jamin Ra was like excessive explosions. I think I was kind of cruising in that one. So I don't think I'd engage with the mechanics as much as I maybe should have. Abala's your favourite fight? I think my favourite act boss is definitely first one, followed by third. But favourite fight overall is a tough question. I mean, Act 1 boss might still be up there, honestly. Even if I think of every single boss. I've had plenty of boss fights that I was just cackling during though. But I think like Act 1 boss fight made my head split in half because I was like smiling and I was cheesing so hard. I was getting chills from like the crescendoing music during his poetry lines and stuff. It's so good. Oh, this is really bad. Uh-oh. I abused my life blast too hard. But yeah, the insta-heals. The insta-heals. Ah, yeah, I'm not feeling the insta-heals, man. I'm not feeling the insta-heals. Get me out of here. Emergency escape. The leap slam for the heal. You like that tactic? A bit of consecrated ground while I'm portaling. Pretty clever. I'm pretty clever. Where are you now? Just stop moving around. Sometime you're over there, sometime you're over here. Hold still, would you? I really wish you could just disenchant at the bench. So I don't have to like dance between these vendors and be like, whoops, sorry, I forgot to do this one. Because look, I do this all the time. I'm like, ah, yes, cool. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I gotta go back to, you know. Like, come on.
It seems
like,
shadows
combine them into an all-in-one, please. No always show sockets. The gear looks too cool. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, my lord. Oh my lord. That's too much gold, man. I probably will level before I can afford it. It will reset. Oh no. I might be able to raid my stash for stuff to sell. Need to raid my stash here. See what I can see if I can sell enough stuff. Well, these things are kind of nice. Everything, fire sale, must go, everything must go.
Here's what I've got.
Everything must go. Can I raise, like, what is it, 15k or something? Yeah, I don't love the little tiny instant heal. Don't love it. Support. It's bad like support gems and stuff don't sell for anything. They sell for basically nothing. They give you the proper scam rates on these. Wait, you're selling Bombard? It's just regular Bombard, not an advanced. Okay. I mean, how much better is it actually? I guess. Why is there so many? Oh, it's comparing my mace. Okay. 34 to 131. Oh yeah, it's like twice as good. That'll offset the grenade for sure. And that's not even counting the +3 projectiles. And it's got attack speed. Yeah, we need that. Alright, we need more things to sell. I can like go and try and loot some gold without leveling. Okay, jewelry. Jewelry's good for money. I can sell some jewelry for cash. I don't know if the charms are worth anything. We'll see. Fire sale. Everything must go.
Here's what I've got.
The charms sell for a tiny bit. Maybe they'll sell for more if I craft them. Ready? 82. Oh, wrong one. Yep, it's a net profit in gold if I do this.
Deal.
If I craft them first. What am I at? 9,400. Selling my old crossbow.
Take a look.
1,200. Okay, I can do a trade in. I'm definitely getting trade in rates though. I actually had so much gold, but I wasted it earlier being a goober. Yeah, I'm actually gonna sell some of these ones that are kind of good. I can't bring myself to do that one. Here we go. Transmute, augment, and sell. Dude, yeah, maybe I gotta farm some hidden treasure room in the crypt.
Might make good scrap.
Make sure I don't accidentally level. I think I can get there though. I'm getting kind of close. I've still got like 4k to go. Minus one for the crossbow. Okay, keep those ones. Time to clear up my charms, I suppose. Hope I don't need another charm later on. I should probably keep like an charm of each element. At least. Okay, sell those ones. We got that one. Can sell that one too. Getting closer.
I'll find some use for that.
Is it enough with this one? Mathing. Hold on, I'm mathing. 14-1. 15-1. 1k off.
Time.
NPC is gonna refresh his stream. Yeah, you watch. You watch, you will do it. What else have I got for sale? Oh, I had some of these here. Okay. Poison.
Anything take your fancy?
16, 15 something. Still not quite enough. Alright, maybe we do go to the cemetery and go get some gold that way. I'm kind of running out of things to sell. This... Oh, yeah, hold on, I can sell that. And... yeah, I'll sell those ones. These ones were I was going to try and exalt. Do I have an exalt? I do have an exalt. Rarity? They still have an open prefix, don't they? Another exalt then? Oof. Okay, I'm gonna vendor him. Basically vendoring 2 exalts right now. 890 gold. Woo. I can get it now. Yeah, I think I can. The other exalts I'm not touching because I traded those, and I'm not empowering this character through trade anyway.
That'll be useful.
Don't have enough dexterity. Oh god! Oh no! Please have enough to respec. Where are you, hooded one?
How can I advise?
We've all got regrets.
Uh-oh. Oh no, why is it so expensive? Oh shit! Oh no! I have to sell this shield and get another one later.
Take a look. Oh well.
I'm gonna go back to punching on the beach until I can farm up some money.
Get it right.
Can't always get it right, like he said. Can't always get it right. Oh god, it's still not enough! Oh my lord, what the hell?
Required.
Why? Game, why? Why is it so expensive? Jesus. I'm gonna have to do some nudie runs. I can't buy back. Right? Surely I can't buy back, can I? No, because it'll cost too much. Yeah.
Till next time.
I might have a piece of gear that has some dexterity on it. Let's see. Reduced attribute requirements? No. I don't think I do. I just sold everything. Cuts don't sell for anything. Gems don't sell for anything. I sell like 20
What would you
gold.
like?
25 gold. Yep.
Go well.
Transmute you flasks and sell them. These, I can sell these ones. These flasks are all world leveling flasks.
I'll
Keeping
find
like a
some
set of
use for that.
those. I'd rather not sell them, but
Till next time.
I'm gonna have to do some gold farming, chest running or something. I'll floss you in a minute. No, that's guild stash. That's cheating. I could sell a unique. Maybe unique sell for something. What's a not very good unique? I'm probably not going to use. I mean, Font of Power is cool, but it's probably coming
Anything
in.
take your fancy.
It's 1,000. There you go.
Go well.
Greetings.
Oh my dude, please give me
always
the
get it
dexterity already. Oh my god, so difficult. Now I can't equip the mace. Okay. Very good. Uh-huh. So hard. So difficult. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. I wanted to see how much damage we gained, but I can't because I already vended the other one, but it was double the raw damage and then +3 skills, -1 grenade. So I think that trade-off's well worth it. Especially on the main damage dealing skill. Alright. We were doing Fraythorn, weren't we? What did we learn, Ziggy? Nothing. You know me. Nothing. What am I supposed to learn? Don't go broke? Oh, good advice.
Where'd I go?
No more going broke. Ooh. Yeah, I learn things, but I forget about them very soon afterwards. That's my problem. You grab Elemental Equilibrium? I was looking at Elemental Equilibrium and thinking there might be some fun potential there. Not currently, though. Also, I mean, it just gives exposure, which Oil Grenade does anyway, so I don't really think I have any need of it. But Elemental Equilibrium is cool tech, and if it's going to work anywhere, it's going to work in PoE2 potentially. Yeah, with oil just thinks it's an easy source of exposure though. Blue filter you're using? At the moment I'm just using Neversink's light one that he put out on Reddit recently. Oh. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. That was a real bad spot to me. Oh boy. Oh yeah, mana. Okay. Catch our breath for a second. That was a little bit spicy. It's from good old Fraythorn's pretty deadly, isn't it? And I can't use my leap slam currently. Get out of the way. Until I get some more strength. And they panicked a little bit. I did panic a little bit. Kind of kept it together just enough to get out of there, though. I did do a couple panic rolls. I admit it. I shamefully did. Oh. I did not prep my grenades as well as I could have there. Big bada boom. Multi-pass. Multi-pass. Hi Finn, do I need you?
Who's that?
God, please.
You got some things to say? Mm-hmm. I look forward to getting the next tier of Bombard again because like it feels so much better shooting 3 grenades on everything instead of 2. 2 is really awkward. It's fine at close range, but at far range. It's, oh, dang. I'm definitely like taking a lot more damage now in Crawl. These ones, I guess, in particular are chaos damage, so it's probably hurting a fair bit more. Gas Grenade's supposedly still pretty good. I know someone who's playing it Endgame. I'm not using them currently, but that's mostly just because I don't have free sockets on them. So they're a bit weaker. And there's also a bunch of other grenades that aren't gas grenades. Is this beta or official release? This is beta, yeah. Called early access, but very much a true beta. They're planning on 6 months to a year of beta, after all. It's 3 of 6 acts, but it has launched with, in many ways, a very large degree of polish. Needs a lot of like balance tweaking and stuff, but like it's really not very buggy, and there's a ton of in-game content as well. So it's kind of wild, but I guess that's what you get when you can build off of, you know, a decade worth of content and stuff effectively. Hey Zengrath, I really am, mate. I'm having an absolute blast with it. I don't think I have enough of the rituals. I only did one. Yeah, come back here after. Yeah, there's so many cool levels. So many freaking sick boss fights. Really, really cool. Here's another one. This is like one of the worst design zones in the game, probably. And it's still very cool, though. Like, it's still a very cool, creepy zone. It's a treetop cult here, but it's kind of one of the worst design zones in the game a little bit, mostly just because like the respawns are stacked with monsters, so if you die you kind of get into you can kind of get stuck. Some people kind of soft locked a bit because of that. Well, maybe I need to get my attributes sorted. This is really not that good though. 2% per 5, so if we end up with around 30, it's only 6 times, so 12%. I guess that like gets a little better as we get other attributes. Don't really like the ones behind. We'd rather stack, wouldn't we? Can I equip my mace yet? No, I'm still short. Next level maybe.
Surprise!
I can stack my grenades on these fights, so I keep forgetting for some reason. Boom! One there, one there. The other one must be in... Oh, it's right next to it. What the? It's right next to it. Okay. Sure. Why would I have a fair fight when I could put grenades everywhere before the monsters appear? Alright. I've done a little bit of lightning with Voltaic grenades, and I'm kind of tempted to, like, give it an actual earnest try. I was forced into messing with it for a little while, because I wasn't able to kill the lava boss with fire at the time. This is cruel, yeah. Oops. Got to restack again. Flashbangs, I hate you so today.
Invasive growth. On fire.
I feel like this guy has a decent shot of killing me. I'm pretty bad at his mechanics.
You are sick.
I don't know if that's... Red means stop, I suppose, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Dodge. You can still dodge the move when you have the red on you? Yeah. So red, stop. Purple means go. Red means stop. Ooh.
Try this on for size.
Oh, man. I'm on a +3 crossbow again. Every time I go to a +3 crossbow, I end up running out of mana. Makes the skill so mana hungry.
You're sane.
Oh yeah. Boop. Boop. Uh oh. Don't do that. Too expensive. Just gonna be patient. Let my clarity do its work. Whee! 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 Oh, that's bad. It's fine, don't worry about it. Stuns are so good. Woo! So unsteady.
To be done.
What do you got for me this time, dude? 12 augment, transmute, and a bunch of random stuff here. Do 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 do. 12 is what we've been getting anyway, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. 840 tribute. Can I get both of these? No. Guess I'll buy a rare. So I don't think you get anything for doing this in Cruel, so I think we can probably say King of the Mists in Cruel skip. Like, you get to buy some stuff from that shop, but that's probably not worth the pain of going through this zone. Frey, Thorn, King in the Mists. Nothing. Skip. Yeah, but the completion? I mean, what completion? You mean just the thing on the map? If you never go into the zone, you won't even see that, right? I'm going to do some sort of Caustic Arrow Occultist build in PoE 2. I think there's enough support to do a Chaos Poison Pathfinder and utilizing a good amount of occult skills. I don't know about the occult skills side of things, but I heard something good about a Poison Pathfinder earlier.
So the
Surely.
cultists really did have a king. Thank you.
You get a charm. Okay, you get a charm for the quest reward from him. Nothing major. Charm from quest reward. The charms are shock, freeze, ignite. Which are pretty meh. Pretty meh. I think I've been frozen once, ever. That's kind of funny. Like that one, I suppose, because I think I've ended all my other ones. Ego charm. How charming. Time to go to my 3 different vendors.
Here's what I've got. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Goodbye.
Okay. We need to put some sockets on this. Do I have the currency currently? Oh, yes. Nice. So, it has a bit of flat physical, which helps the case for putting more physical on there. So that might be the play. 20% physical. And just seeing if there's nothing else that's like super impactful. Physical makes just mana, doesn't really gonna do much at all. Nothing else. Bam. Nice. Now it's 100 IPD. It's a shame the flat physical's only 2 to 5. Could have been a bit better. Hopefully I can get myself hopefully this goes okay until the bombard. I don't know, the bombards might be a little while away still. I've encountered enemies that drop insta-freeze mines. Were they like a rare modifier or something maybe? Crowbell has a plus on it, so it seems like Crowbell has something good in Cruel too. Yeah, I use poison and the slowing one the most. Agreed, same. I just run slow generally. The resist ones are good too. Like, generally speaking, if you resist alone or you're fighting a boss that does a certain damage type, you're pretty good using the resist ones. Squishy monkeys. What's Bombard? There's a crossbow base type called Bombard crossbows that fire an extra grenade. So they kind of your chase crossbow for Grenadiers at the moment. There are at least one crossbow type higher than Bombard. More if you count the advance and whatnot, but so it won't be the highest base damage, but the extra grenade's likely more than enough to make up for that. What's your slash played like? Many hours. One day 15 hours. Definitely ain't been speedrunning, that's for sure.
Am I seeing things? I don't think Mr. Crowbell liked that very much.
Me, you. I'm almost as fast as them.
Oh, sure done it now.
Love that stun. So good. Whoa! Okay. You taught me a lesson. Fair enough. That red enrage punch. I don't know that I've ever noticed that one before. I guess this fight often ends up being kind of just over before anything happens. But today I got to learn a mechanic. So he kind of looks like he's enraging. Beats his chest, I think. Red flash into a big combo.
Where did I go?
Watch out for that one. Oh no, it's...
I'm gonna get ya.
I'm gonna get ya.
Oh, sure done it now.
That's the one. Well, that's a slam. Okay. Well, yeah, that's it. Okay, oh, and it's got like a Sunder too. Right, okay, Sunder boy. You coming this way? I'll see you there. Oh wait, wrong way. Sorry, buddy. I didn't realize. Where are we going? This way? Okay, yep. Yep. That's what I was going. Bacoom!
This is bloody work.
So you get 2 passes for this guy.
Like birds.
Hunting grounds. These ones are on the map, so maybe I don't need to tag the perma buffs. I don't think I need to track those. They're on the map. They're obvious. Beep. Nice. I can re-equip my mace again. Hooray. And as soon as I'm out of debt, I can buy a shield again too. Filter. I had a filter yesterday as well, made by some viewers, but Neversing has put out a filter now. Just a little light, simple one that does some highlighting. Just some basic little highlighting. But it's good, because, man, being without highlighting is sad. Something about scaling damage of the final result. Can you explain? I've not heard of this. Yes, I'm pretty sure the way conversion damage works in PoE 2 is different to PoE 1. You only scale the final converted damage. So if you've got like a physical crossbow and you're doing 100% fizz to fire, say for example with gas grenades explosion, then only fire damage, increased fire damage works. Increased physical damage doesn't work. Pretty sure that's how it's working now.
Eat this!
I'm kind of liking the concentrated effect flashbangs. They don't have, yeah, quite as much coverage, but it's still kind of enough. Maybe not as good now without the bombard. The extra flashbang probably made it a bit better. Certainly is quite good at stunning though. Quite good. Single target really dropped off near the end of Act 2 Grenadier. Mine definitely got better around there, so it kind of just depends on your gear and your setup, I guess. You might be not taking advantage of some support gems, or maybe your bow's getting a bit old. My damage only dropped off a bit right around the end of Act 3, but I'd say it didn't really drop off too much even. It's just that there were some really tanky bosses at the end of Act 3, I suppose. Yeah, I don't have payload yet. I think that's level 3 gem, right? Looking forward to that one. Flashbang's very satisfying though. I love this. My favourite thing. Such a good skill. So satisfying, knocking them all in their butts.
Weak animal!
I think we did everything in here, right? Yeah, the ritual altar we... Oh no, wait, ritual... Oh yeah, it's just that little ritual that summons the guy. Not a problem. Don't need to do that. I'm pretty sure Summon Raging Spirits is in PoE 2. I don't know anything about it, but except that it's a thing. I think it's a spirit skill, and it auto summons them or something. Maybe? I'm sorry to hear that you don't like PoE 2, mate. Hopefully you continue enjoying your Path of Exile 1 action then, if PoE 2 doesn't change in any ways that you like. Might be a fundamental mismatch, their vision versus what you enjoy, ultimately. That can certainly happen. Like Witchbane? Yeah, sure. Wait, which one's Witchbane again? I have Explosions, Zealous Inquisition, and Pitiless Killer. I don't have Witchbane. I do kind of like Witchbane, but it's certainly hard to judge. Because you don't really know which enemy abilities are cooldowns and which aren't. It's usually the worst ones that are cooldowns, so it's probably pretty good. I will teach you some rephrasing that will get less aggro and result in more constructive conversations, okay? Instead of saying game's boring, lame, and you get 0 items, you say literally you can say basically the same thing in a much better way, right? You say, I find the game boring, and like I don't get enough items when I'm playing it, right? Simple things, but make a big difference. It's a bit of life advice. Also, it's kind of a soft rule for my chat too. to speak in such a manner, because then instead of chat being derailed with people getting emotional, we have interesting conversations, which I vastly prefer. Hey Vinit, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, mate. Appreciate that. Paying for free content. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is there a single node to shorten the fuse time? There is one, yes. Let's see if the crop circle gives us anything. The grenade cluster kind of on the right of the tree, has it? Whoa, that's all buggers! I was unprepared. I even knew they were coming. I was still unprepared. Okay, you do get an uncut skill, but it's just like another level 12, so at this point you should be rolling in these, eh? Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Blind him!
Yeah, I've been loving the game. Like, I think there's definitely a lot of work for them to do. Obviously, it's they're planning 6 to 12 months of early access after all for a reason, not just for fun. We got a lot of work to do. I have a decent list of criticisms I'm probably going to put together for a review video or something at some point. But yeah, it doesn't really stop me from really loving the game and enjoying myself so much. Damn newbie, thanks for gifting a sub to Old Boss Wizard. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, baby. Artificer's Orbs and an Exalted Orb and a Rune and a Rare.
Better than coin!
Wait, I thought I wasn't supposed to be getting any loot. Oh my god. Double arrow, ally aura with spirit scaling. Accuracy crit chance. Probably not quite good enough, but I also don't have much of a baseline on what makes a good summoner thing. My loot was stealth buffed, help. No loot, only suffering. Ziggy, stop getting loot. Stop enjoying yourself. Where's Una's loot box, speaking of loot? Now. That fire looks so cool. Stream the client? Of course. That explains it. I've been telling you, those stealth buff loot drops. Apparently so. Yeah. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. No way. I do feel like I'm getting a bit more loot today. What if they did? What if they're social experimenting? Like they didn't want to tell us because they wanted to see if we actually noticed it. And what they wanted to see, like, if what they did was actually effective. You know what the real loot buff is, though? Actually, I figured it out. I'm not getting more loot. It's just because I put a loot filter on, right? So it's because I put a loot filter on. I'm only half joking. Because it makes the items shinier, so I feel like I'm getting more loot. When an Exalt drops with a tiny little loot label and doesn't go blah, I'm like, it's nothing. It doesn't even exist. But when it's like, wah, drop a jaw, dopamine. That actually feels like a thing. What number of trials are you? 2. So this would get you your 3rd and 4th points if you hadn't done it in Trial of Chaos, which would certainly be a bit later, wouldn't it? Still, Trial of Chaos is a little spicy. Even over leveled I died, didn't it?
Ah, Una will be happy to see this.
Una. I'm gonna go do that. I like the Trial of Sycamore. Dude. Don't at me. Don't at me. I like the Trial of Sycamore. Don't at me. I wasn't even that much of a Sanctum enjoyer. Sanctum's alright. Wouldn't do it every day. Wouldn't farm it. But I haven't done the second floor on the Temple of on the second trial yet, so I want to see what's on there. I want to see what's going down. Oh my lord. They definitely buffed loot drops today. Chat, you're right. They stealth buffed loot. I've got like 4 exalts today. Exalts are raining down again. Also, I'm in Cruel, so I'm not exactly comparing them the same. Maybe just Cruel. On the other hand, they definitely did it. But there's no way. That's crazy. For sure, they did. You're absolutely right. Is there a way to zoom out or my screen resolution is too bad? I mean, what you see is what you get, I guess.
Was right.
If it looks a little different, I'm playing on 4K. I don't know what you're playing on. I don't know if it makes much difference. There's not really a way to zoom out more than the max zoom. Make sure you're max zoomed though. You know, press page down and make sure you zoomed out. So this is level 50. That's gonna be pretty spicy. Smart thing to do would be wait on it a little bit. Hey Ginkgo, thanks for the sub, mate. Get it, buddy. I play zoomed in for the Doom Guy experience. Zoomed in with full Grenadier AoE scaling. Oh yeah, now we're talking. There's the build. This full screen shake enabled. Jiggling, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I mean, it's kind of sick, right? Prepare until it is done. My eyeballs. Well, let's do some close range flashbangs. Not even that bright. That's with Conquer Factor though. I want to check the routes because I don't know if we're at 30 move speed yet. Advanced of heating.
You're dead.
You get blinded from your own flashbangs? Yeah, you do. It's hilarious.
By decree of the
It's
Count
really
of
not too bad though, because we lose accuracy, but that doesn't matter for us as grenades, seemingly. And we lose evasion, which is in theory bad, but if the enemies are blinded, they lose accuracy anyway, so it doesn't matter so much. Plus flashbang's amazing enough that it's fine. Wouldn't it be great if when you flash yourself the flashbang the screen? No, I don't think that would be great actually. No. I think I disagree. I think there's zones where you get like the blacksmith tools. Oh yeah, there's literally a anvil there on the sign. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And tinnitus. Yeah, you get it. You get the ee mop mop. You think Overwhelm will benefit for crossbow grenade? Do you mean the support? Wait, what? You mean overwhelming presence, or... Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Back to the grave.
Oh, I was thinking of overpower. On the passive tree, overwhelm. Overwhelm. Where is this? What is this? This one. Yep. Crossbows are a two-handed weapon. I have that node. You can see that I think in here, if you click this one, two-handed, it says Crossbows are two-handed ranged weapons. So as long as it doesn't specify melee, you're fine. For Merc, what's the first good spirit gem for Merc? Herald of Ash, Herald of Thunder, or War Banner? Herald of Ice I like for Act 1, but I used Wind Dancer. And I liked that quite a bit. I used Wind Dancer until Time of Need / Overwhelming Presence, which I'm using now. Gonna get him. Ooh.
No escape. Not this time.
Yeah, got whap.
This is personal. Reload!
I'll rip your damn throat out. Get down here. Guillotine. Drops. I'll rip your damn throat out. Cowards! Fight or die! Nowhere to run.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
The dogs will have you for that.
Pretty handily done.
That one was for me.
Who's shooting that? You. Yes, yes. Quite enough of that. Let me pick up my augment to my gem. I mean, very insensitive to what's the face. I can't remember that one. You have any good leveling uniques? Yeah, it seems like there's some good leveling uniques.
He killed Aemon. Clear fell safe.
There's Life Sprig. There's I saw some no, I can't remember the names. There's a bunch of them, but I don't know the names. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw a helmet that was pretty good. Sorry, I'm blanking. No, I guess the answer's no. I can't remember them, so they don't exist. I'm pretty good at remembering uniques from PV1, but that knowledge isn't very useful to me anymore. Hello, wrong way. Back up I go, please. Is there a gold rim as well? Gotta be a gold rim, right? Gotta be.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
Level 12 uncut. Yeah, right, it isn't worth much. I've got plenty of those.
There is an enter.
Appreciate the thought, though.
It's all gone.
Guess that's what counts.
I think I should.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not one for music, but to each their own.
We actually play your music now?
This one always makes me weep. It is good to see.
Yeah, I think it's still bugged, eh?
Izaro the wise, Izaro the mad.
Sing louder. I hope they do something with the concept of tabula and make it into something. But yes, right now it wouldn't do much. But maybe they'll figure out something to do with tabby. Let's go. I'm actually tempted to get some of this attack speed or something. But I guess the blind on hits. Okay, it's probably not very necessary for us though, is it? Helmets with projectiles. Maybe there's some better ones around. Quiet in the background, you lot. All the pits and downs going. Shh. Quiet. Maybe I go 8% attack speed instead of going through the damage here. Attack speed for boss killing. Time to stash some gems. Sure, I'll have a lot of them. See, it just stops my music. It doesn't even... It actually stops all of my music. It's rude. I like that music. Give me it back. Alright. I'll be back in a moment, but I'll give you a refresh of the tunes or something, I guess. I don't know how to go to another zone, I suppose. Back here. Go in my frog. Why not smoke inhalation? Aren't your grenades fire damage? Wait, is there a gem called smoke inhalation? Or are you just saying words? Oh, there's a passive called smoke inhalation. Which one's smoke inhalation? Oh, right. You mean these guys over here? Yeah, I haven't spec'd any specific damage type yet. But that's coming up. I have to start making some choices. Or, you know, do some weapon swap shenanigans or something. I'm either going to mess with lightning. These lightning stuff looks really good. Well, yeah, maybe go in here. The lightning nodes have, like, much better... Look much more attractive to me, though. Penetration, shock, lucky, non-crits, and then into these guys here with another set of penetration. Flask effect 1 significantly worse than Piri 1. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. See you soon! Oh, we have it. We have a post. I was expecting one today or tomorrow. Here we go. What do we got? Oh ho ho. Man, read word. Oh, there's a few words. There's a few words to be read. Hi. I'm Ziggy D reading some words. The launch weekend has been a blast. It sure has for me. Haha, the Mercenary Grenadier. We really enjoyed seeing all you get your hands on the game and finally try out the project we've been working on for so long. But now that the launch weekend is over and we've eaten all our fish and chops, it's time for us to look at the feedback and make some changes. There are lots more things coming. The list in this post is some of the things we felt we needed to be more urgently addressed. Some of these changes have already been deployed without a realm restart. Others will be deployed later in this week. Dodge roll changes. A lot of players have I'm really hoping that I don't just make it phase. I know that's like what a lot of people want, but that to me is like such a defeat of like what they're doing and achieving with the combat design. I'm so nervous reading this part. I don't think they will. A lot of players have expected frustration about being trapped by monsters. While it is intended that monsters are able to trap and kill you, we felt the frequency of this was a little too high. We would be deploying the following changes in a patch tomorrow. Player size is now set to 0 units while dodge rolling instead of 1. Some smaller monsters can now be pushed while dodge rolling. This includes monsters such as the adorned beetles in Kef. This should result in getting trapped less often. Great. Note that you can still get trapped. A player size of 0 can still not phase through monsters, but it can get through even the smallest gap between them, so you're going to be able to slip out of a lot more situations. Like a little jelly, what is it, octopus? Squish through these tiny gaps. Yeah, I was thinking if they changed anything, it should be pushing us, like make you able to push more things, which is part of this. I didn't think about the making you smaller. Alright, cool. I'm sure anything short of phasing will not be enough for some people, but this to me hopefully preserves what they're actually achieving here. Like, which it's just like there's so many follow-on effects if they make you full phase with dodge rolls. It's like, okay, well, now monsters don't threaten you with the ability to like surround you or, you know, so your positioning doesn't matter as much. So crowd control effects don't matter as much because you don't need to care about your positioning as much. So you don't need to worry about slowing enemies all that much. You don't need to worry about like stunning and freezing them all that much. It's like, well, okay, now we need to make the monsters like faster or leap at you more or one-shot you off screen more. And we get back to PoE 1, man. I'm glad. Phasing is like a band-aid for Path of Exile 1. I don't want to start with the band-aid, you know. Checkpoint changes. A lot of players have been reporting that it can be tedious to need to retread areas of maps in order to get back to the objectives that they already found. We'll be deploying a following change in a patch later this week. Clicking on a checkpoint will allow you to teleport to other checkpoints. Oh my lord, I didn't actually think they would do that. I was proposing that as like a wild idea literally earlier today. I didn't think they would actually do that. That's crazy. In the area that are explored or on your minimap, checkpoints have been added to all entrances and exits of zones to allow for teleportation. A checkpoint has been added to the midpoint of the first Dreadnought area. We're making further adjustments. So, other checkpoints in the area that are explored or on your minimap. Okay, so it's only if the zone's explored though. If the zone resets, which happens pretty often, you will still have to re-explore. So it's not going to solve all of that problem, because quite often you like go to a side area and then you come back and the zone's reset. But still, that's gonna that's a good help. That's very cool. One of the major problems that players have been experiencing is feeling the game is not rewarding enough. This is an area that we have to be very careful when adjusting because it's very hard to reduce drops if we increase them by too much. We have identified a few key areas that we believe will significantly improve the experience that players are having. Rare monster changes. We felt that rare monsters were not rewarding enough. This didn't affect the campaign as much because there are more unique bosses, increasing the overall amount of drops, except act bosses. I drop on nothing, man. But it's especially noticeable when playing in Endgame where unique monsters are less common. In particular, the reward that you were getting for increased difficulty of rares wasn't lining up. We've deployed the following changes. We have deployed. You're right, they did stealth buff the loot. I admit it. I was wrong. You all were right. They stealth buffed the loot. I hope you feel vindicated because you are. Well done. They did it. I was wrong. That's crazy. Maybe they wanted to see how we reacted with that before they told us, eh? I guess that kind of makes sense. Rarity bonus per rare mod has been doubled. 10% quantity bonus per rare mod. Oh, sick. Yeah. It's definitely like been the rare monsters that have been dropping stuff. Like I just got a rare earlier and got like, I killed 2 rares next to each other. I got like an Exalt of one, Artificers of another, and a rare drop item as well. Yeah, I didn't think they'd do it, but they did it. Here we are. These changes will cause rare monster rewards to naturally scale up as you get to higher levels because of the number of mods of a monster can have increases throughout the campaign and into endgame. In addition, many other forms of map juicing will indirectly cause rare monsters to have more mods as well. In addition, many other forms of map juicing will indirectly cause rare monsters to have more mods as well, increasing the rewards of these other mechanics too. Also note the change below to make sure each map has a minimum number of rares, which will also increase the average number of rare mods, and thus increasing drops further. Damn, it's feeding into itself. This actually seems like a pretty heavy buff. We felt players were currency changes, not getting enough of certain currency either in early game or to sustain adding mods to maps. We've deployed the following changes. Regal Orb drop rates increased around 40%. I mean, they're a pretty low base drop rate, so it's probably like an extra Regal per act or something maybe. Disenchanting of 6 mod rares to give 2 Regal shards instead of 1. I don't think you get too many 6 mod rares, but still, that's kind of cool. Lesser Jewel Orbs drop rates increased around 33%. I think I've only had one of those guys as a natural drop. Reduce the drop rate of Chaos Orbs slightly, as they are less valued, so it doesn't consume as much of the rare currency drop pool. This causes currency such as Exalted Orbs to increase somewhat. Oh, okay, so tilting it more in favor of Exalts instead of Chaos. That actually makes sense, I think. Gem Cutter Prism drop rates increased by 500%. Gem Cutter Prisms now increase quality on gems by 5% instead of 1. No, I got scammed! I've had 1 drop on it. I had 1 drop. And you want to see? Flashbang, 1%. No! I got scammed! Give me... Oh, I demand my 4%! Where's my 4%? Boo! Boo! It was pretty. Map mod changes. Like with rares, we felt that players were not being rewarded enough for the difficulty that was being added by map mods. We have significantly increased the value of all prefix map mods. Oof, yummy. We haven't even got there yet. Rarity mods have been increased by 2.5 times. Holy heck. Surely this addresses 99% of the complaints, unless like, surely, right? Surely. Surely. I will be interested to see how people feel in a day or two after these changes. Whether the people who, you know, are kind of like doom and glooming real hard are appeased / start enjoying the game. 'Cause it's not about appeasement, it's about them enjoying the game. If they're enjoying the game, or if it's just like fundamentally they want Path of Exile 2 to be Path of Exile 1 or something, you know. Quantity mods have had an extra rarity added to them. We removed the bottom tier of some mods. You're much more likely to roll modifiers that affect drops or pack size rather than less useful mods. In addition, it's been identified that some areas are not being affected by increased number of monster packs, as they should be. We'll be fixing those. Unlucky drop protection. One of the major issues we have identified are outlier unlucky drops. A single unique boss dropping badly, especially early on, can significantly affect your character. We have made the following changes. No more than 50% of any unique monsters drops can be gold. Act bosses and map bosses will always drop at least 1 rare. Hallelujah. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, they gotta just have at least a guaranteed rare each time you kill them, right? Like, it's crazy to not. That makes a significant difference, I think. The first of these changes is more significant than it at first appears because players can't see the difference between normal and rare gold piles. You'll get, yeah, that like 300 gold pile was like a rare item or something, eh? You will get more equipment and currency items which can take more advantage of the rarity increases that unique monsters provide. There was an issue where move only command was name locking. This would often result in your character confusingly attacking in an unexpected direction. We've deployed the following change. Move only no longer name locks. Endgame maps. A concern for players in endgame maps is accidentally missing rare monsters. I had heard that. That was a worry I expressed with Jonathan's explanation of the system too. In addition, many maps did not have the number of rare monsters that they should have had. We will be making the following changes later this week. Rare monsters now appear on the minimap when there are 200 monsters remaining instead of 50. Nice. Many maps had additional rare monsters added to them to make sure that there are the minimum number in every map type. Over the coming weeks, we'll be continuing to work on map layouts and monster density. Conclusion. We'll be posting patch notes for these changes when they're deployed. Full list of what's been deployed, check out patch notes here. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, wait, am I published? I'm a published author. Oh, damn. But it's got a placeholder though. Did they link it? Hold on, let me check. Because there was a... guys. Okay, I think they just changed that quote there. Poggles. I had planned a link to when that's up and free to add that in. Double question mark makes me sound like I'm panicking. Yeah! The Ziggy leveling guide for Grenadier Mercenaries here. I can update my build command. Hooray! I don't have to do a bunch of imager links now. Hooray! There we go. Grenadier Mercenary. That's not how you spell mercenary, Ziggy. You think I'd know how to writing articles and stuff. Cool. Huzzah! I max rolled, baby. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, can I get patch notes to make me good? I mean, they kind of are, aren't they? I'm gonna ask if there's any word on the runes though. One thing I noticed is runes not on gear yet. Is that on its way still? you're aw. Aw, I got some very nice comments. Yours is a masterpiece. People were jealous and anxious because theirs is not as detailed as you. Oh no. Oh dear. I don't want people to be like panicking. People are doing a good job. I've seen other people's work. They're doing a great job. I'm glad though. I'm glad. I am yeah. I'm a bit obsessive, I guess. Ah. It's very fun to work on actually. I'm really enjoying doing the max roll stuff. It's like having these tools where we can like plan out characters and link things like this, and written formats very different, you know. I can be a lot more detailed in areas that would, in ways that wouldn't make for a good video. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna make a video to go with this, but you know, I can focus on the different strengths of the formats. I don't have to like jam stuff into the video that could just go in here. Like I feel like that's very, very freeing. I can offload things that would make the video crappy to the max roll article where they're really good and vice versa. And like the physical demonstration stuff, I don't have to worry about as much in the max roll guide. I can do that in the video. just telling Maxwell peeps that I really enjoy working on them. I'm really enjoying writing on the site. It's rather satisfying. I also need to like glory tweet about these patch notes, right? Like we have to. I'm not much of a live tweeter generally, but I gotta. For the new and returning Exile. I think I should do pictures because otherwise Twitter bloody suppresses your tweets if it's a link, don't they? What? Gross. Oh, I can retweet their tweet. That's probably the way to go. That's the way to do it. Hey. Thank you very much for the gift subs, Glim. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Here we go. Quote tweet. And this, folks, for all the new exiles joining us, this is why we love GGG. Top tier addressing of concerns in a full typing so hard. Kimasabi, thanks for the sub, mate. I didn't believe in the stealth buff. Yes, I was wrong. Yeah, I guess I should have penned that to this as well. I was worried about them over... No, I wasn't worried though. Like, I didn't think they would. But I was like worried hearing everyone calling it for like phasing dodge rolls and stuff like that. They're hearing what people are calling for, but addressing... I mean, I'm just kind of repeating myself, aren't I? More slippery dodge rolls, rare monster, drop mega buffs, mapping buffs. What else? What was the other big ones? The currency buffs. Big currency buffs. Boss buffs. Boss drop buffs. I better not say boss drop. People are like, their buffs are already so strong. Yeah, act boss. Do. Yeah, the unlucky drop protection. Oh, and waypoints. Waypointing. The waypointing. And zone checkpoint waypointing. That's wild. That part is wild. Sing the Siggy? Actually, I'm becoming a much better writer thanks to the thanks to the Maxwell stuff, because their style guide and SEO tools really hammer into you to not write an overly passive voice and to not have like run-on sentences and stuff, which I'm really bad for. I say a lot of like should and will and stuff like that, which is not good for the sort of online writing. And yeah, a lot of the time I'm like, oh, I can actually just cut that in sentences like shorter and more to the point. Yeah, so cool. I want to do more. I'm definitely doing more to this though. I'm not like fully happy with either of these articles that I've done. So if you don't know, I've done this one and I've done the trial guide. So in the How to Ascend guide here is the other one I did at the moment. Which I want to dramatically expand on the Trial of Chaos section. It's like super bare bones. And the ascending, getting your 5th through 8th points as well is super bare bones. So I want to expand on that a lot. And for this one, I want to maybe get some like demonstrational images in about combos and stuff, as well as like cruel, you know. the cruel stuff is pretty bare bones in here, obviously. But I was like, the way people are struggling, people need help. People are getting stuck in Act 2. They're not getting to cruel. I was like, let's focus on. I told them, I was like, let's just focus on getting people through Acts 1, 2, and 3, because that's what a lot of people want to experience right now. Team writing news posts to patch notes. Any thoughts? Amazing patch notes. They are listening and addressing without being silly and over correcting. I'll link in my tweet. So good. So good. Where is my tweet? Huh? Why don't I see it? Didn't I just post that? Oh, I was looking on Blue Sky. I see the blue symbol and I'm like, ah, good, Twitter is back. Oh, giggle. Giggle. Of course. That's right. There we go. All right, where are we? There you are, chat. You got buried under Twitter. Ew, ew. Did Maxroll give you an editor to go over what you wrote? No, I do it all myself. But they have a peer review process, which your articles get typically peer reviewed by 2 people, or even like multiple people. Like I had multiple people go over that one, but it's not, they haven't had to do too many corrections for me, mostly because I'm super pedantic about it anyway. Cat gif. Sending cat gifs to me. Tully is solo self-founding her afternoon tea. What? She gives all this thing where she just like sticks like a slice of cheese, you know, like Kraft cheese style slice of cheese to the bench. And then just like tries to eat it off the bench. What is she doing? Oh, that wasn't even for her. That was some bread I saved to turn into little toasty things. She stole my crappy stale bread. Shocked face. What is she doing? As a former child, the bench had much better motor skills for getting food in my mouth than my hands. I guess it can make sense. I guess that makes sense from that perspective. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I here in Freythorn? How am I in Freythorn? What? Got very sidetracked for a while there. Thanks for putting up with my sidetrackedness. But, you know, we were hyping patch notes and stuff. We've got to celebrate these. We've got to celebrate these times.
Blind him!
Do you remember how I ran out of gold earlier and almost couldn't equip my bow or respec my passives? That was pretty funny. My 18-month-old just started doing that. They take food out and bend it over, out of the bend over to his train. Out of the bench. No, just skill practice, I guess. I guess it's just like trying new things. I feel like it's just straight up pure raw experimentation, right? Like they're just trying different stuff and seeing what works. And I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. Ow. Those chaos damage is hurting a lot in here. No chaos res, man. No chaos res. Oh, fuck, Vera. Holy heck, I do. Oh, I didn't tweet about stealth buff being confirmed. What was that thing? That looks shiny as. What was this thing? Superior shrine. I thought it said shine. I did say it was shiny. Guiding Palm. Allies in your presence deal 1 to 10 additional lightning damage. 6 to all attributes. 50% of your life regeneration is granted to allies in your presence. Oh, cute. That's an offhand, right? The scepters are offhands. Not like a lot. I wish that aura scaled in some way. Like with light radius. How good would that be? That'd be way more interesting. This was nearly a very cool item. It's alright. I think the regen thing's pretty cool. But I like this light concept. How cool would it be if like the your light radius scaled the lightning damage aura or something? It's one of the foam hands, yes. Yeah, like the sports things. Scepters can be main hand as well. Wait, you can dual wield them or something? I guess dual wielded 2 to 20 lightning damage or something. Oh, is that range? That's low rolled. It goes up to 15. It's a little better. You can't dual wield them? Scepter and shield. Oh, it's a main hand, but you can wear a shield with it, I see. Don't forget to restart game. Do we need to? I thought most of this stuff was all already done and restartless.
Blind him!
Whoa. Follow drop. That's cool. I mean, the drops from rare monsters have been feeling really good all day, huh? And we were already... Why am I here? How did I end up here? I came here for something. I don't know what. Maybe just by accident. I wonder if since it's not existing in Act 3 is intentional. I had noticed that I didn't get any. Wait, you think it's an Act specific thing? Like they're not spawning in Act 3? Maybe that's what's going on. I had a small patch on Steam. I guess I can restart it. Doesn't hurt, right? Yeah. They said the runes are coming, by the way. I should, in the meantime, maybe edit this later this evening to just add a little description of runes that I have, maybe. Just add a little rune section down here. Can always add some pictures. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, they made this look better. Nice. Still defaults to Act 3. There's like a very mild bug where it starts on Act 3 instead of Act 1. You like my warning for flash grenade blind? Use it much more carefully in party play. Your friends may not appreciate being blinded all the time. Giggle. Small spot. Thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. So I got a tip for your Trials of Chaos guide. I managed to kill the invincible Shade in Ultimatum. Wait, what? The Shade Stalker? The Stalking Shade? That shouldn't be possible. That's very funny. That one's not supposed to be possible. Guys see the patch notes? We certainly did. We've been having a great time. With chat bullying me about the fact that I was wrong about them stealth buffing loot. Everyone's like, they stealth buff loot, Ziggy. I'm like, no way, they would never do that. They did indeed do that. That is a thing they did. That's a thing what they did. Now, what am I actually up to? Because I'm lost. I forgot what I was doing. I got too sidetracked by pogging out. We just got to the Mount of Ramparts. Okay. Yeah, we killed the boss and went back to town. For some reason, I ended up in Wraithorn. I missed the gallows, but that was probably just an uncut gem. Doubt it would be a level 3. What did they stealth buff? Loot drops. I think the one that everybody was noticing was rare monsters dropping lots of loot. They massively dropped how much rare monsters drop. Which is really satisfying way of doing it too. Just like instead of like they did drop currency, they buff currency drops in general, but which you don't really notice that, right? Like that's just kind of like a subtle thing that happens kind of over time to boost your economy. But what you do notice is when like rare monsters feel rewarding, which is a much better way of doing things than just generally buffing. Because I should not click image links on screen like that. You are killing the shade. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do that. Well done, well played. Up, 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 up. Oh, the explosions here to save the day. I was about to get swarmed, but the Witch Hunter explosion saved me. So this is build immune to the gas nerf because it uses a real detonator. Well, I mean, what they did was just lower the damage of the explosion for gas and for both gas skills. So like, it lowered the damage of the build if you were using gas explosions, which I'm not currently. I'm actually using gas right now to break armor and cause a different type of explosion. Ready? Watch this. It's quite cool. When the armor breaks, which this guy has a lot of armor, so it doesn't really break, but they goes, they explode with fire damage, which is pretty fun. But it's not like a main skill thing. It's kind of fun though, isn't it? It still does a lot of damage, to be clear, by the way. Like, it's still probably long-term viable. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do that with Ranger Poison build? Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I expected I thought the Poison armor break would be kind of weak, but it's really good. I was worried that the fact that I was detonating the Poison clouds would make it not very good. But the fact that the poison lingers, it's not just when they're standing in the poison cloud, because it actually applies poisons to them, which I didn't really think about. Oh, here's the guy anyway. Boom. What? Poor guy. Thanks for your uncut gem. Like on paper, gas grenade still looks competitive with explosive grenade though. I just don't have the links on it. Whoa! Did they or did you do anything with boss's difficulty? I mean, did you see the patch notes that just came out? They massively buffed like loot and drop rates and made a bunch of other changes. They're not like specifically nerfing bosses, but I also don't think they really need to. There are probably some bosses I think that maybe have like too much health or a bit too tanky. But that also is, you know, indirectly solved by players having better gear, right? If we have like 30% better gear, then you know, the bosses get easier in the end. Ooh, oh yeah, baby, spicy. I like this. I have to go back to playing a little scared again. You know, I was master of my domain, just running around farming mobs. I think I actually have to go back to being scared again. Monsters have gotten threatening. I was kind of like face tanking everything for a while there. But Quill definitely stepped it up. Spirit. Check the graves. And these ones too. 104 mana. Oh my god, get new speed on those. I'm using the gas arrow from skeleton archers. Still feels really strong. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Like, they gave it a big nerf, but it had ridiculous numbers, so they could. I don't think they set out to make the skill unusable. Baku! Oh man, the explosive arrow detonating grenades never get sold. This feels so good. There's 3 gas skills. I only know of 2. Gas grenade and gas arrow, right? Have you noticed all the items in the vendor seem to be magic and rare now? All of them? No, I hadn't noticed that. The secret vendors have that. You reckon they stealth buffed the vendors too? You know if maps still drop like in PV1 or is it different in PV2? I'm about to hit maps. They're not called maps anymore. They're waystones and it's a different system, but they still kind of drop in a similar fashion, I guess.
Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
Oh. I thought it was Triale for a second there, but it's cold Fizz Lightning, unfortunately. Triale's a little better if you're going full that route, but still, that's probably a lot of damage on a bow at this point. Could potentially exalt attack speed too. It would be pretty spicy if it did. Oh, it's probably worth going in the tab.
I'll find some use for that.
That one's... Oh, one of these was socketed for you.
Stick to the cairns.
Stick to the cairns. Stay behind the cairns. Valop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dare I gamble for boots?
You've caught me. Never had any luck. You feeling lucky?
I dare. I gamble. Random boot. Hello, I would like a random boot, thank. One more. Dang, man.
Guess I can help move that. Then.
Wonder if I want to keep like rare sets of the set, but they have the exact same base as well, so I'll wait until higher bases to bother with that, I think.
Till next time.
But they are regal shards. There you go, Rina.
Be careful.
Alright. Come down. I have a regal. Did I have something too regal, or did I vendor everything? Pretty sure I vended everything. You know what I was going to regal when I had spare regals, which was like not a thing for a while, but kind of is now? My jewels. I have kind of good jewels. Block chance. It's increased though, right? That's probably scaling. I doubt that. It's not additive. Dang. We consider Deadeye instead of Witch Hunter, Ziggy? Nope. I mean, like, vaguely, but not seriously. A couple reasons, like, and, but really, the most fundamental one that you can't escape is that I have to consider what are a bunch of new players going to be Googling for. They're not going to Google for Deadeye Grenadier, because that's not how they think. They're going to look for Mercenary Grenadier, because that's the one with the grenades. The Mercenary is the guy with the grenades. So, I'm sure there'll be good Deadeye grenading going on, but it doesn't make any sense for me to do that. Into Ogre Manor. I thought people using Grok for builds was a meme. Are people actually doing build stuff with Grok? Because I thought like all the AI training stuff was like super out of date usually. Didn't they make these rare arm? You must have dodged the nerf. How long it was? I'm just gonna... Just planning stream schedule. I might stream a little late for that, we'll see if Amy is out for a while. Anywho. Otherwise I'd just be stopping my stream to sit here by myself. Uh-oh. Panic roll. So what changes are in though? Because we need to remember that. Like not all of those are in yet. So the rare monster drop changes are in. The boss drop changes are in. Currency drop changes are in. I think those are all in. Checkpoint changes aren't in. No, they need to make a whole system for that. Roll changes are not in. Okay, so roll changes not in, checkpoints not in. And they've got actual patch notes for what's in and what isn't. That's good. Yep, so currency drops, boss changes. All the drop rate of Artificer's Orbs and distributed to lesser jewel orbs. Fair enough. You're mostly getting those through salvaging anyway. Disenchanting rares with 6 modifiers, so we can do that now. Increased value use of all prefix modifiers on waystones and map changes too. So all the drop sort of oriented stuff, really. And a bunch of bug fix. Cool. Excellent. Does the map open quicker since patch? That is great if so, because that's always been really annoying to me. It does seem to be a little faster. I do miss the instant map opening of the original game, but that does seem a bit smoother. The Silent League buff. They did it. They did it. Yeah, it's like a smooth fade in and out, whereas before it was really jittery and took a bit while to load.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
That's him.
Oh my god, it's him.
Very soon.
The famous Count. Mr. Ogham. John McOgham. Is that, candle. Is that candelabra in here? Candelabra?
Blind him!
Ooh, lasers! Holy heckadoo. Blind him. Woo. Back. Whoa, panic. These things are scary. My well-rolled but lower level gear is costing me a bit nowadays because, like, I have basically no armor and evasion. I got well-rolled gear, but it's getting on in levels, so that just general lack of defenses is costing me a bit now. I'm pretty sure Candlemass is on this level. Actually, it's all just counted as one level, so I'm not so sure. I think so, though. Grenade's not affected by accuracy, so oh, you're here? No? No? Oh my god. Ouch. I mean, the thing's supposed to be that, like, AoE abilities aren't affected, you aren't able to evade, so you'd think the same would apply for monsters, so I'm pretty sure there is no accuracy for grenades you just hit. I don't think I've ever missed, and in the skill screens, it just says all my accuracies are 100% at 2 meters. But 2 meters is also close range, so I don't know, maybe I just have good accuracy. I've never had to do anything with accuracy, I've never missed, that I've noticed. It seems like a non-issue, and I blind myself all the time. The blind does hurt my evasion, but it also hurts the enemy's accuracy.
Blind him!
Here we go.
First ones. Here.
Oh, all I did was touch it.
I swear I didn't do nothing. Oh yeah. Get right behind him. He's sitting up on the wall like that. Kind of a joke move, dude. Whoa! Hey, you're in culling range.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
And so it's percentage health second time around instead of flat health. Oh my god, it's like the only percentage health in the game. Oh my god, so much health. We try using gas grenades with corrosion to break armor. That's what I'm currently using. I've got them with the armor explosion one too. So like when I break their armor, it causes an explosion. It's quite satisfying. It's just a shame that explosion doesn't detonate the gas cloud though. How fun would that be? I don't even think it would be overpowered because you wouldn't be able to use the other damage supports with it anyway, so you're sacrificing 2 gem slots for it. I guess it might be a bit overpowered on a 6-link, I suppose. It'd be so fun though. I've started hiding whites and cruel selectively. At least you can't do that, that's illegal, that's not how you're supposed to do it. I mean, of course you're gonna eventually, aren't you? But in theory, filters will have a bit more player-to-player customization. A bit like how in Last Epoch you want to flag some certain things for your build, maybe, because you'll want to be crafting things from scratch a bit more. But I mean, you might also just do that from rares and magics. So I imagine the best of the best bases you might actually keep picking up as whites, because like you can't just scour, you know, that best weapon type. I can't just scour a bombard crossbow. I have to get more bombard crossbows to try and craft. And if a bombard crossbow drops with some decent stats, we're going to take that much more seriously, aren't we? Yeah, I've certainly been transmuting lots of stuff while leveling. And still managed to keep myself pretty lush in transmutes too. Different charges no longer inherently give stats? Yeah, no, they're just used for certain skill effects and activations. There's no reason to like get a bunch of charges unless you have something that it does something with them. They don't have an inherent bonus.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Grenades. I'll just soften the boss up as I run past. I mean, why wouldn't I just stand up here and lob grenades down at them? Oh my god, we're coming up on the best boss fight in the game? Question mark? Yes. So some of the abilities might be amped up a little bit. Because that was a thing they were talking about, right? I don't know if that's in the game, but they were talking about the idea that like in high difficulties or whatever, they might like, you know, their abilities might be a little spicier. You know, that sword slash that shoots 5 projectiles might shoot 8 in cruel. I have been pretty good in this fight. We'll see if that's the case this time around. Ooh. Yeah, some nasty mobs in here. Reminds me of Lunaris in some ways. All these twisted miscreations and
where did I go?
Shooting blood spikes at you and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mings. No way.
Let's have a look then.
Ming's heart. Oh, such a cool unique. 20% reduced maximum life. Oh yeah, baby. Gain 30% of damage as extra chaos. 30% reduced global defenses. Oh man, it reduces defenses as well. Oh my god, yes. I guess that makes sense for energy shield, doesn't it? Ming Lee's heart. We done it. Ming's heart, such a classic. An old school classic. Power piece back in the day. Oh, torture log. Even after 6 hours on the rack, the prophet refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changes are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changes are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat. They're constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. Generally, people being paranoid about being tortured. That is how I identified them. Anyone who looks nervous when John McTorturer comes by is instantly suspicious. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful, but these creatures belie that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that there are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. Nice. 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 Deed bell? It actually looks like a cracked bell now or something, eh? Kind of wrapped around. 29% increased war cry speed. Corpses in your presence explode when you war cry. So good. Dealing 10% less physical damage. War cries have increased area of effect. Yeah, it's so fun. Bong. Oh. Doo-doo. How come no streamer looks at YouTube chat? Does anyone know?
Yes, more. Don't stop.
I don't know how to answer that when I read your comment saying that. I read YouTube chat. What are you talking about? Based on what? What evidence do you have of that?
Blind him!
Hey, can I join the guild? I don't really have a guild going. I'm in a guild, but I don't have a guild going.
Power we need. Kill him, and you
First one, you sub for a reason.
No noose this time.
Crank the volume for this one.
You could bloody well try.
Such a cool fight. Get stunned on.
You will pay for that.
He does sound angry, doesn't he? Oh my lord, that hurts. Dude, he's amped up his damage a bit. He's improved his build. Cool. Scary. Whew. Whew. Good heavens. The ice is creeping up.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
Don't do it. There's several more acts to go. You can't release it.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you!
Oh, music.
After all I've given you!
Oh, chills every time. And the knockdown looks so satisfying. Even when you kill, even when you're murdering the boss, it's still cool.
And I am ravenous. Killing for us.
The tunes! Yeah. Oh.
I smell your blood. And I am...
Yeah. Man's getting low. He hasn't done any poetry phase though. Woo.
Desolation.
What about your poetry? We skip poetry? No, there we go. I babied him at the end so he could do his poetry.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered.
Huh.
Our Esme endured, but soon all were devoured.
And one. Oop, too early.
Unending war.
1 and 2 and dodge. Too early still.
At the door.
1 and 2 and 3 and dodge. Oh god, oh god, no.
Men fell as summer soured.
Yeah, that was sick. The timing. Oh, it's so good. The explosive grenade time.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Oh,
if only for a moment.
God, I love this game.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana.
So good.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri. Yes. Find her.
Perfect. Impeccable timing,
Kill
dude.
her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Actual loot drop, yay!
Let us return to Clearfell to
Woo!
make our preparations.
Alchemy orb, holy. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Yay, yay. Yay. Hooray! Such a good boss fight, right? Like, the other ones are, there's so many great boss fights in this, but I think that one tops it for me. It's just too cool, man. God, that was so cool. Oh my lord, the timing was amazing. I gotta highlight that or something. It's too good. Oh. Boost charges per use, 30% recovery instantly. The partial instant recovery is kind of nice, but the current one wins. Not too bad. Kinda missing mana all life though. I'm Ben. Thanks very much for the gift subs, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Level 12. Enemy's hot. Sick. Out of chaos. If there's anything I can do with that one.
The villagers, you must. The fledge, move swiftly.
We do know.
Count Giano, we can finally take a look.
You can have the blue items, my friend. There you go.
Go well.
You've done well. The dark good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Be careful.
How's Witch Hunter momentum nodes? Witch Hunter momentum nodes? Momentum nodes? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, the downsides on Ming's Heart's definitely substantial in this one. Reduce life when you don't have any life. The middle ones? I don't know what you mean by momentum. Oh, you mean concentration stuff. Oh. I don't know how good they are. Like, in theory, potentially very good. Disrupting bosses' cooldowns can be very, very strong in certain cases, but it's kind of like one of those things where it like affects one boss really hard and then maybe another one not so much. It's kind of hard to judge as well because you can't really tell what things are cooldown and what things are just not. In theory, quite good. Just a little hard to judge. You would probably want to get it alongside the damage behind it to justify. Let's check, do a quick vendor check before we go. Where are you, buddy? Dude, friendly? Hang on.
Here's what I've got.
Damage big booties. And leech 5 damage to attacks. Holy. Oh my god. Can't afford 12,000 gold though. 104 life. I guess life can roll pretty high in this game, can't it? It's a double roll. Armory, yes. High life gain on kill and pretty high cold damage too. I guess those would be pretty lit on a monk or something, wouldn't they? It's not uncommon for some voice actors to do several different voices. If you feel like you recognize someone, you probably do.
Stick
I gotta leave him. You gotta follow full importance to get the increased damage, probably the strongest in Witch Hunter. Yeah. Like, I do think Gut Instinct is, the concentration stuff's really strong. It's just not what I would get early on.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
I haven't looked at Pathfinder too closely, except to go, that looks neat and comfy. I kinda like the look of that.
Pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan.
Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
I want to see what other build guides came out, because we saw that mine got published. Mine's not really a build guide, mine's a leveling guide, but I want to see what the build guides should be out to. Show me the build guides. Oh, I'm on the top bar. Poggies. This one. Oh. Zizzer and Shockwave Totem. Warbringer leveling. Minion Army by Helmbreaker. Bone Shatter Warbringer leveling guide by Captain Garbage. Cast on Freeze Comet Stormweaver. This stuff looks cracked, man. Zen M. And Ziggy Grenade Mercenary leveling. Hooray. Oh, this is a cool little summary. I like that. I didn't know they had that little summary like that. It looks good. It's just all the grenades. It's just grenades.
Well, sir,
so good. Is Mercenary reloading annoying? No, I don't think so. It can be for like maybe the first 10 minutes, 10, 20 minutes or something. Especially when you're getting used to it. Minion Army Infernalist. Show me Ziz's Shockwave Totem. Action. I was wondering if this was copy-pasted loot. Nah, these look like specifically generated ones. Ooh. Skills have +1 to limit. Ah, that's the extra totem, eh? +1 charm slot. That's just what they do, isn't it? Wait, is that actually a mod, is it? Wait, you can actually roll a charm slot mod? You get a lot more steps. I should do more steps, probably. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's got some good detail. That's what the Warbringer's Ascendancy layout looks like a totem. Is that a sideways penis? There's the wang and there's the big sack. Gotta be. Love the thumbnail. Penis totem. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. You can get +4? Damn. Yeah, the mods in this game feel so strong, especially with like the added damage ones on weapons like that. It looks so juicy. Yeah, this comment stuff is crazy. Pretty good, it's pretty good. Pretty sweet.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route. Go.
It's like you're on Crawl when I'm coming into, I think, halfway through Act 2, carrying 3 people. Are you into Crawl? Yeah, we're in Crawl. Act 2 now. So that would be Act 5.
The weary traveler.
The weary traveler draws near to the end of the path.
You are seeking higher. Best showing my worth.
We have the Jin Barrier here too. We can do the Trial of the Sycamores, level 52. So actually a level appropriate one. I wonder what happens with like the quests when you get to them, if that's even a thing. I heard it was kind of maybe not working very well. Oh god, we've got this boss. Hold on. This thing was so overtuned when we got it here in normal. Is it gonna be the same in Crawl? Or are we gonna manage it? What do you reckon? Do I get one shot or do I one shot the boss? What do you think? 0 deaths? Same place with 1 difficulty apart? That's it. It's cool that you're playing with your friends. I think I figured out what's so wrong with the passive tree. There's too many unavoidable circles. Oh, it could be that. I think to me it just feels kind of like I can't really like make any sense of it yet. Just feels very eclectic. There's things I like about it. Oh, that was a solid thwap of a spear. Just chunking into me there. Woo! What? Dude's dropping boss level loot. Val Cuirass and Advanced Iron Cuirass. That's how you say that, cubes. I feel like it's one of those words I read but don't usually say out loud. Dad and sister, my son. Family, no less. That's awesome. You playing with your fam? That's so cool. Me and my family used to play Tycoon and Caesar 3 as a family. They're not multiplayer games, Ziggy. Don't worry about it. We would all get together and discuss the building. Baku. Ooh, an ambush. So, little white chest with nothing in it. Cute. About them dual sockets? Yes. The passive tree things I like. Some of the nodes feel like the cooler parts of masteries from Period 1. So that's very cool. I feel like there's a lot of interesting nodes on the tree. Dual sockets on the travel path, I actually love it. I would feel bad about taking a dual socket in PW1, but here I love it. I feel great taking dual socket in this game. So they really, just that little change does a lot, I think. What else? No life nodes. I think I like no life nodes. But there is some things that seem to be off about it that I can't quite put my finger on. I can't quite figure out what it is, but there's some stuff that I'm not like. I'm not overall super thrilled on it. I don't know why. Selectable attribute nodes, amazing, yeah. The attributes in general, I like what they're done with attributes. Attributes feel much more impactful, meaningful. Some downsides on notables I actually kind of like. Feels like some more interesting choices, trade-offs. I like power for the cost, you know. Generally speaking, I like that. I feel like there's much less power than in PoE1. I don't know, really, because like some of that stuff is would be overpowered in Period 1. There's a lot more power with Sacrifice though. I've got 3 minutes until Twitch runs an ad break on me. Let's see if I can kill this boss. That might be a little iffy. I'm so close to leveling. This is really hard. Apparently there's a way to cheese it, but I don't really want to do that anyway. Woo. Oh no, I'm stuck on the wall. Oh that was the worst. That was the worst. That could not have gone more wrong. I like got stuck on the wall twice and I thought I was dead for sure, but somehow it didn't hit me. I don't know why. I must have like iframed both of them. And then I tried to roll the other way to like dodge the other side. I got stuck on this stupid little wall. It was like, just like you're rolling into the stones. Oh no. It's like one of those situations where like, I don't know, you think you knocked your cup off the table, but you didn't actually. So you like panic and overcorrect and then you actually knock it over. And then trying to stop yourself from knocking it over, you actually just flip it up and make the water fly all over the room. And it's like, you made everything way worse. Multiple times over. Oh god. Yeah, this boss is definitely a little bit overtuned. You can go from like completely dumpstering that one boss like we did. We did very much so. To then this guy being much harder. He is mechanically quite doable though, but it takes a bit of practice because it's a bit unusual. Killing strike threshold, just in time. I have to take a short break and then we'll do it. For real this time. No more mistakes like that. That boss one-shot you? Yeah, this is one of the few bosses that has one-shot me. It hits very hard. It's a little bit challenging in general. Hello, welcome back, folks. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, I get better drops by myself, way worse in a party. I explain the difference in party drops single player. You get more loot in a party, but it's split between more people. So there's a party like drop scaling effect in play. I don't know what the math is on this one compared to PV1, but if you feel like you're getting worse drops in a party than you are by yourself, it's probably is most likely nothing more than confirmation bias. And this is when I say that, that's not like a critique of you. This is just human state of being. We as humans fundamentally have certain pattern recognitions hardwired into our brains that we can't avoid. When we think about like, you know, a yellow car that we owned, when we see yellow cars everywhere, you know, that sort of thing. You will only get more stuff in a party than you get solo in terms of the amount of stuff you see happening on the screen. Whether you get more per person, well, it's usually less per person, I think, is how it was balanced in PV1, but party efficiency makes up for that usually. So yeah, it could be that as a party you're killing less, like you're not clearing as maybe you're clearing faster solo. Like if you're maybe the more experienced player in the party, you probably kill more stuff solo, right? So you get more loot. Do.
Surprise!
Or your family members are stealing all your loot. That's the other option. What about the old iron ring? Guess I'll sell it for some gold, eh? All right, guy. Oh my freaking god. I got tapped by a spear and then him and another spear, I think. Jesus. This guy inflates my death count. I was probably like barely dipped into double digits. But this guy's about to push me up, isn't he? 19 times? Oh yeah. I crossed double digits a little while ago, I guess. Come on. This guy's about to take me to triple digits, you watch. Sacrificial Heart and EXILE. Keep going. I thought it would be earlier. It's in the later zone, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. He got stunned, but I'm way out of position. I gotta deal with these ads. Loot the transmute before it disappears forever. No. Whoa. So when you go to the cliffs, they definitely throw a lot more at you. Oh my god. This little guy finished me. This little guy.
Here it comes!
I was gonna get away with that, but then that little guy bit me. Oh, no. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta get that timing down. A little bit longer than I think. Good heavens. There's not much margin for error on this one. I'm gonna have to nail this sucker. I'm excited, let's go. Nick Siren, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. You doing it again? And wait, and he's stunned, okay. And that's the other option, just keep stun locking him in. Oh, close. That wasn't as comfortable as I'd like. So yeah, if you stay up here, they really don't throw the spears at you so much. You really do want to stay up here. Oh no. Woo! That was pretty tightly timed, but we made it happen. The thing is, you only have to nail these mechanics like twice, and then you're fine, because he doesn't have a lot of health. I've noticed these guys have pathing issues around here as well, so you can kind of cheese them a little bit. Woo! Alright. Good effort. Got it done. Raw! Raw! Is there a guide to follow this build? Yep. I have just gotten up on max roll the Grenadier leveling guide. For acts 1 through 3 at least. I will expand with cool down the line. Let's get out of here. Gas Grenade's still pretty strong. We got a big nut. What the? Oh, because there's no load screen, so I was like spam clicking and it teleported me straight back. It's weird to not have a load screen. First level 13. Oh, final tier. Oh, we get to try cluster grenades. I can't wait for coming soon skills. Plasma Blast. I mean, that sounds pretty epic too. Siege Cascade. And cluster grenade.
Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode. Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode.
So it looks like a purely for clear unless you can do some shenanigans with overlapping, maybe. Only converts 20% of physical to fire. Strange. It's like it wanted to be a fizz skill, but they just, for some reason, decided that it couldn't be a fizz skill. How's the grenade build against life regen at least? Life regen is definitely a bit overtuned. Some enemies are very tanky with it, but only if they're a really tanky enemy. Most of the time we're pretty bursty, so we can kill them, but without too much issue. I haven't had a rare in maybe 2 acts that I've noticed that was an issue with that, but there has been a couple every now and then. The minis are 40% conversion. Yeah. So if you want to go full fire with this, you kind of have to go Avatar Fire, which is probably the play, but it's weird that you can't like kind of do a more physical approach. I guess you can do mixed elemental with added damage, like a tri-ele crossbow or whatever. Not sure how to approach the damage scaling yet. Mimi, thanks for the sub, and Malik, thank you very much for the gift subs. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, so mini grenades are 82% attack. Base primary grenade is 144. So it really does look like explosive grenade. Whoops. Plus explosive grenade plus some mini extra explosions scattered around the screen randomly. But obviously a lot less attack damage, so yeah, unless you can do some concentrated effect or something. Build drop will take for a little while. Let's see what we can do with this. So I could try. I mean, let's give it a decent whack for a bit and see what we do with it, eh? Cluster grenade. Might be nice to have a purely clear skill. What's the fuse duration on it, actually? Because that's a thing. If we don't have to shoot it all the time, that might be a big difference. Fuse duration's 2 seconds. Explosives is 2.5, so it's not really that short. You still probably have to shoot it. 2 seconds is fairly long. What am I actually at? Fuse duration 2.5. So still pretty slow there. Random conversion amounts of different skills is really weird. They're definitely like they're going for something there, but I don't know what it is. Cause yeah, it's a puzzle to solve maybe. Yeah, maybe it's just a puzzle to solve. My explosives on a 5-second timer.
Never thought I would.
The beast has... How?
So apparently if you just control click him, it does the identifier instantly without having to click any extra buttons, which is cool. This town's the best for the layout because they're like all right next to each other. Definitely the best.
Who goes there? You may trade with me. Take your time. I shall put this to use.
So you got your varnished crossbows, loads an additional bolts. Oh, there's an actual affix. That's interesting. Cool. I hope to see more of that sort of thing. Checking the boot situation. Just looking for those 25 or 30 move speed boots, but nothing so far. 134 IPD, damn. If I was monking, I'd be regal on that. 10% move speed. Nice fizz roll on those gloves. Energy shield though. Boo.
Sands guide you.
Alright, what have we got here? Couple skill gems to stash. We need to have a look at cluster grenade. Oh man, what do we even do with this thing? I wonder if we... Maybe I'll try a mixture of AoE / concentrated effect. So we've got fire, infusion, primal armament on here currently. I'll put fire pen on there for now, but I probably need something a bit more efficient. It's making a bigger difference. You're fine. We can just do Ruthless on Flash Grenade instead of Concentrated Effect for now, and I'll try that with Cluster. But though maybe actually I'll try Magnified Effect first. We don't want Concentrated Effect on Oil Grenade though, so maybe I do get rid of Fire Pen because it's not doing anything. Concentrated Effect on Explosive Grenade, which should still overlap. Oil Grenade, we have Persistent, Strip Away. What else? Cooldown Recovery. Encumbrance is fine. It increases the slow. That's fine. Let me just see if there's anything else that's more impactful. We check patch notes? Yeah, for sure. We all together as a community cheered and whooped and sang songs in glee. Sang songs in glee. Don't think there's anything else in here for us currently. Man, I'm eagerly awaiting this cluster because there's some stuff in there for us. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we'll do encumbrance for the moment. Probably didn't really need that AoE anyway. Okay, anything else we want to do? Maybe want to go do that soon. Alright, we'll try some cluster grenade shenanigans. Hey Kevros, how you doing? Oh yeah, right, we're gonna go steal the wagon. Steal the wagon, steer the wagon. Oh, the new one support gem system? Me too. I think it's brilliant. I think they need more support gems and more skills and stuff in general long term, which is crazy because they already have so many, but
the trail connects.
They're going big with this system, right? So they have to really lean into it. Mystery Outskirts, Trail of Corruption, and over here we got Maldon Quarry. Are temple offerings awarded from quests or dropped from mobs? Do you mean these guys? These ones are random drops. After the initial quest one you get guaranteed for each, which you can do as many times as you want. They're random drops after that point. So you get 4 points guaranteed through quests, and then it's random from that point. But this one wouldn't give me any because it's number of trials 2. For this, it has to be number of trials 3 to get points 5 and 6. And then 7 and 8 would have to be number of trials 4. It's different for the Trial of Chaos. I think it's 7 for 5 and 6, and then it's 10 for 7 and 8. But I think they don't drop until like level 62 or something, those ones.
Bloody horrors!
I mean, it definitely is doing a lot of stuff, isn't it? Oh my lord, that's just a single toss. Oh, so they actually have like a bit of a lower charge count / longer cooldown, it seems. That's kind of good though. I'd encourage just kind of mixing up a bit. Doing Trial of Chaos, good luck, good luck. It's tough. It's gonna be very tough. Do a double. Oh my god. I think in areas with walls it might be a little bit better because it causes a bit more grouping intentionally. Like, yeah, it makes those little mini grenades group up a bit more. It just keeps going, eh? You like explosions, yep, yep. You gotta use about second character? My initial plan was to do some monk, but I will see at this point, I'm not sure.
I don't wish.
I'll decide when we get to that point. Okay, I didn't think the explosion could get more ridiculous, but here we are. And now this. It's pretty hilarious. Monk looks super fun, yeah. Oh, well, not even looks. When I tried Monk, I fell in love with it. The hell am I seeing right now? We just got Cluster Bomb, the last grenade that we hadn't yet tried, and it is quite something. Pretty over the top. It's definitely more of an AoE skill, but it can actually hit pretty hard for single target, maybe with the right positioning / layout, like area. Because if you kind of, it seems like walls cause it to group up a bit more, so near a wall you might actually get some really crazy shotgunning, like here for example, right? And if the boss was standing here, they're in trouble. So you might actually be able to do some shenanigans with it for sure. But otherwise I think it's just about mega AoE clear. I will test it with concentrated effect as well to see what it looks like with the smaller explosions, because it might change the grouping. Sometimes concentrated effect on these things is better. So that's with magnified effect. Whoops, wrong skill. This one's with concentrated now. So this will make it much smaller. In theory, but may cause it to overlap more, but it also might not really. It might be kind of like a minimum distance that they travel. Looks more like fireworks now. Certainly will give it a good chunk more damage though. But it seems like the skill may be mostly intended for AoE things. With some funky single target potential every so often. In like little tight arenas and stuff. Or hallways. Any indoor map, this thing's gonna go crazy. Somehow Frostwall ended up being my biggest single target damage skill. Long-term PoE 1 players know just how true that can be. There was a time where like every kinetic blast build, every lightning arrow build used, explosive arrow build used Frostwall for single target damage. You'd overlay like 3 frost walls on a boss, and then just giga breath the walls for lots of single target. skill like this unlocks a little bit more like switch your brain off mapping mode. Which is a nice little addition, I think. Ooh. A GCP! And it gives 5% now, not 1%. Oh. We should check what the quality on cluster grenade is. Its fuse duration. That could actually be a nice one to go for. Cooldown on flash grenade's really good though. You get a couple percent extra of that. Cooldown. Magnitude of ignite. Area of effect scaling on the gas grenade. Oil grenades cooldown as well. I think... So it's 0.4 at 20 quality, so 5 does 1. 0.1 reduced. It's not really a big deal at this point. I think we go for flash grenade cooldown. Probably don't even have to remove it, right? Let's try not removing it. Bam! 6%. Nice. Cooldown time, 2.21. When we make a full guide, I'll just put out the Acts 1 through 3 campaign leveling guide for Mercenary Grenadier builds on Maxroll. Exclamation mark build in Twitch, or I'll link it to you. I'll put it in the YouTube descriptions from now on, but it only just came out, so I didn't get it in today's one. I'll give it to you. This is a crazy fact. But I will be making follow-up content as we go. I'll be sure of it. Yeah, sorry, no, it's not on the YouTube one yet. I have to link it over there as well. Yeah, I'll copy it over for you. Yeah, no, it's cool. It only just went out. Of course, you wouldn't see it yet. There you go. I used one of my GCP like 11 hours ago. Yeah, I used one the other day too and got that 1%. I cried when I saw that. It's like, no, my wasted GCP. Hilarious. I wonder if anyone like bought up GCPs on the market and used like 20 of them. I bet they'd be feeling pretty good. I like that change though. More common and they do 5 times the amount. I just used one and only gave me 1%? That should not be the case. It's supposed to give 5 now. I just got 5. You might, you do it just before the patch, did you? Pretty satisfying. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm trying to like earnestly figure out if it brings something, and I think it does. Like this feels like much nicer, much smoother clear to me than using explosive. I mean, explosive is really good though, so it's a high bar to clear. And it honestly feels really good with concentrated effect too. Like that damage is chunky and it still seems to be working really well. I have to do a bunch of tinkering and figure out what feels best here, but it feels like win-win. Advanced felt cap. Do.
Blind him!
I should still mostly be leading in with flash grenade. Much safer thing to do, isn't it? But pretty satisfying. I forgot to turn the audio back down after the boss fight. It's probably been a bit loud. Is it prior to stack as much possible res? Not sure what you mean by prior. Is it like the priority? Not as much as it was in Path of Exile 1. Like you're expected to not have capped resistances for a lot longer. But it still is the sort of thing where it's the more the better, you know? The more you get, the better off you are. And I did manage to get pretty good resistances a while back, and it has certainly made a big difference. The things I've been dying to recently are all like Fizz and Chaos. Because those are the things I don't have a lot of mitigation for right now. Did you pin the build guide? It's in the build command anyway. I updated the command already, I'm pretty sure. So it probably doesn't need to be pinned. Yeah. Man. Didn't mind it though. You can do stream at 1.5 times speed, can I? Alright, I'll try. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's go down to the modern mines. Let's go do some grenades. I can't make my character go 1.5 times faster though. Yeah, this is something I've been like having to wrap my head around as well. Is like you have to kind of think about people with regular sized monitors. Now that I have my gigantic bougie monitor, now that I'm one of the elite with my gigantic monitor, I shrink my Chrome down and scale it in and stuff to test what it looks like for normies. Level is your character? We are level 53 now. Appreciate those little checkpoint refreshes on occasion when my files are empty. Blacksmith and armor whetstone? Armor whetstone. Blacksmith scrap and armor whetstone? I'm stuttering a little bit. Internet? Looks like. Calm down. Calm down. Do a couple spins to shake off the lag. Everybody knows that's how it works. Do a couple spins and the lag goes away. Whee. So you couldn't do this. I bet your Path of Exile 1 can't do this. 360. No. Ah. Scope. Whee. You ready? You ready? Your Path of Exile 1 can't do this! Whee! Oh, I can't do this either. My mouse cursor went off the screen. Cyclone says otherwise. Alright, yeah. True. And Cyclone doesn't exist in this game yet. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Sorry, melee players. I forgot about you. I mean, this build looks like a Path of Exile 1 build right now with this, what the hell's an unset ring do? Unset ring? Gain 1 additional skill slot. Oh, well, that makes sense. No kidding. There you go. Grenades do not seem to use accuracy, but don't quote me on that one. I need to, like, get that verified. It fits what they've said about, like, how accuracy works. I've only ever seen 100% on my grenades. Dual wielding two-handed with Giant's Blood lowers DPS. Are you looking at the shift passive tree estimation thing? Because I think that's like fully balked. Pretty much what I expect an unset ring to do. Yeah, I was like, what does that do? And then when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, of course, obviously. What else would it do? That's exactly what I would have expected if I thought about it for a second. Oh my, that's ouch. Stop that. Don't do that. Big double. Are grenades physical? Well, weirdly difficult question to answer. Like yes and no. So you can see on any skill what damage distribution it's doing, right? So like flash grenade attack damage 244 of your attack damage. So like is yes and yes. Is it physical? I mean, if you've got a purely physical crossbow, then it is, but mine would be physical fire because I have fire damage and physical. So this would be doing physical and fire. So like the skill's attack damage modifier takes all the damage that you have all the flight damage you have from your bow and your rings and etc. And just puts it together and then multiplies it and sends it at the enemy. But some skills have things that change that. So explosive grenade converts 80% of physical to fire. So 80% of that physical on the crossbow is now fire. So it'd be the fire I have plus 80% of the physical, and there'd still be 20% physical left over. Cluster grenade, conversely, is 20% of physical is fire, although the mini grenades are 40 for some reason. So it's a little bit fire, but not fully. Means my gas grenade with those is going to combo a bit more, eh? Now, is cluster grenade a detonator? Oh, I didn't even think to test that. No, it's not, but this is.
Reload.
Dodge roll isn't changed yet, no. I got a sticky UI element. Fixed it. I'm a genius. Weird little fiery sparks of cluster don't detonate the grass. Yeah. Yeah, this is funny. At first it feels like everything detonates the gas, and then you start to notice some things that don't, and you're like, huh, why doesn't that? What's changing with the dodge roll? We're getting smaller. They're making us smaller. You won't see it, but we'll be smaller. So we can wiggle between monsters better while rolling. So when we roll, we'll kind of like we'll turn into a little pokeball and roll between the monsters and then stand back up. So you'll be able to fit through little gaps more easily. You'll still get body blocks sometimes, but you'll fit through gaps a bit more. And some smaller enemies you'll be able to push a bit more easily. So you won't get blocked by little insects and stuff as much. Which I already thought you kind of weren't. Yeah, we're becoming a little bit more dense when we roll. Which is a good solution. I'm glad they didn't just go full phasing. You'll still have to care about your positioning, which means, you know, crowd control effects are still important. Knockback's still important. You know, your actual tactics and using your brain is still important. Whee! And it won't just be like dodge roll simulator where we're just constantly rolling like this everywhere. I love freezing everything and blowing them up as a monk. Yeah, freeze is very satisfying, right? Even though I think the shadow sound is nicer in PoE1, it's still the freeze stuff is very satisfying here. The mechanics of freeze are way better in this game. They nailed that. Love that. Braced Sabatons. Oh yeah, it's my favorite band. Of plunder. 25 mover speed. It happened. It happened. So not 30 though, but I don't know if we can get 30 yet. Maybe not. Maybe not till 60. What are we getting now? So like, this is the thing though, with the cluster grenades being like 20% and 40% conversion, it's not like you go bleed or anything, would you? Because you still don't have... You still don't have like... That's still going to be bad. I imagine knockback would be kind of hilarious with that. Oh my god, the typo. Oh, there's no spacebar. What happened to their spacebar? Path towards Ranger. There's a few things we can do. There's some projectile AoE over here. Increased duration? Probably not that. And I also am not fully opposed to this idea. Attack Jewel. Here. Stun. That might be kind of good if we're doing more cluster flashbang. Grenade does count as projectile, yeah. I'd get some defensive nodes, but I just don't have enough like of this stuff to make it worth it. So the defensive node's not much good to me. I really like the lightning stuff, so I'm pretty tempted when I get a jeweler's orb to put it on the lightning grenade to give that a proper try. Attack area damage here is pretty alright too. There's a bit more AoE scaling here. Ranger has chance to PS. I mean, we don't really need that. You seen the chill reversion chest yet? Not sure if that's new or PoE1 item. No, I haven't seen that. Chill reversion chest. I did want to also potentially get some speed. Ooh, is that 5% increased dexterity? Interesting. Yeah. The rest of that crossbow shaped area does fun things. This one here is kind of okay, because like this is 25% damage if I've fired explosive shot recently, which is always true. So math wise, 12, 12, nothing. Oh, but then it's reload speed. I mean, that kind of, I guess, makes things feel a little nicer. It's just not that good for this, I don't think. Long term, this crit stuff might be worth it, unless we go lightning, in which case maybe we go non-crit with lightning rod. 3/3. Then you kind of have to get blind. Blind enemies when they stun you. That's that emergency flashbang. I think I'm leaning towards the... Just checking this one. Increased damage against burning enemies one is potentially somewhat attractive. Level of penetration we needed that way, but maybe I will go up via the jewel socket. Try that one out. 80% crit if you haven't done a crit yet recently. They are definitely intending us to not cap crit, huh? For sure. Reduce speed, projectile damage, stun build up. Some big stun there. Wait, what is the jewel socket? What is a jewel socket? It lets you put an item in your passive tree, like this. You can put customizable modifiers on. Damage against low life nodes? I've already got those, don't I? Wait. Those are... Where are those ones? Not there. Where... I remember the ones you're talking about. Where are they? These ones? Ah, these ones. It's like partially wasted when we already have Culling Strike though, right? I know it's like from 30%. So it's, but it seems a little wasted when we've got like a 6.5% or 6.25% Culling Strike. And even more against regular enemies. Got owned at Trial to Cast. It's really hard. It was really hard. It's definitely the one that's more volatile too. Like sometimes you're just going to get completely dumpstered by it. Whereas I feel like I can do Trial of Sigma pretty consistently. But Trial of Chaos is, like its name says, a bit chaotic. Whoa! Sierran Inheritance, Marabout Garb. Gotta have a look at this one, eh? These guys don't try and kill me right now. Lightning resist, evasion energy shield, fast start of energy shield recharge. The effective chill on you is reversed. Yeah, so it speeds you up. Cool. Nice. How much damage reduction are you getting right now? Not much from physical and chaos, that's for sure. I've got 0 chaos res and I have very little armor. I've got pretty good resist. Well, they're a bit lower now that I've moved up an act, didn't I?
She's insane. Insane? Perhaps
Dang it.
true.
That was a bit early.
Burn oppressors!
obviously pretty comfortable with the fire. Perhaps I should try a different strategy. Oh! she did warn, Risu did warn me. Quick, before the items drop. Maybe it won't count. Don't look at the items. Do I have to fight her again? Okay. We saw nothing. Don't worry, I picked up all the loot. It's all in my inventory. See, look at all this loot I have.
I should charge for this.
She did warn me. She said she's coming. Watch out. She's pulling out a giant melee weapon she's gonna cut your head off with. And then I was like, huh? I can't hear you over all these explosions. Eee! That's all I heard. Eee! That's all I heard. Quality rare. Nah.
Do not wonder. My where? All right.
Better transmute the unset ring, see what it gets. 6 all-res. First time I've seen all-res. 98 life. Okay. Alright. I'm intrigued. That's a lot of life. Maybe I'll get myself an extra skill slot. Not that I really need it. I have equipped a leap slam I'm not using. Just got another unique Zug Zug, my friend. Wings of Kalen. Increased rarity, dexterity, rage on melee hit. Every rage also grants increased stun threshold. Nice. Rage generation, rarity. I don't think the stun makes much difference, but sure. Sick. Looks awesome. Zug Zug indeed. Any regals? Close. Close to a regal. Hey, you dead chills? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream, mate. Welcome, welcome. I need to put some of these things in here for now, Yeah, you all sit in there for the moment. So we can take a look at some of these. These things need wriggling. What are you? Ruby ring? Ooh, big physical. Holy. 1.1 life regen. And tiny baby life regen.
Browse as long as you...
No.
All right. All night.
Can dual wield crossbows? You cannot dual wield crossbows. I'm pretty sure the dual wielding thing is you can wield 2 melee weapons, not 2 ranged ones. How would you even load them? Found this Nito leveling chest. Gloom form. You have a smoke cloud around you while stationary. Which just blinds things. Reduce light radius, dexterity, evasion. That is like the definition of a cute item. It's like a town cosmetic item. It doesn't do much else. It's just town cosmetics. That's actually not a bad belt. Don't know that we would beat our current one though. Yeah. Don't think so. Little baby life gain on hits. Not a bad one there too. Bit low on life maybe. No other move speed or anything. There are no other 200 martial weapons right now, but swords and axes will do later. Yes. That makes sense. I can see some dual wielding of swords and axes. When I think of the dual wielding thing from D2, I think of barbarians wielding 2 swords. What am I looking for? This thing.
Take your time.
No, not that thing.
Blessings.
Leave me alone. No, not you. This one. Thank you. I just want some dang scrolls. Okay. Oh! Okay, I'm buying that. 70 life. Go, Augment, go!
I will tell your tale.
I really need Chaos Res. I could do my rarity ring. I actually might want to use that one. Maybe I should Exalt Slam it. This one has an open prefix for life. Could be worth a shot. Go on then. We've been finding some Exalts. Bam. I got life. 14, but I got life. It counts. Okay. Fire res crit. And evasions. It's a little bit all over the place, isn't it? It's the best amulet I got though. Good roll life. Fire damage, lightning res, fizz attacks. That one's kind of okay. This ring, I probably am going to be unable to swap out of this anytime soon, so maybe it's worth exalting since it's going to stick around anyway. It's like the mana per enemy killed is just too convenient. 8 evasion. Well, I guess my evasion went up. From 401 to 409. Speaking of dual wielding, rip that exalt. Easy come, easy go now, I guess, for the exalts, right? With those buff drops. I feel the 300% increased attribute requirement is a bit too much. It's a hefty cost. Very hefty cost. I feel 200% is much more reasonable. On my warrior side of Act 3, I basically put everything into strength scaling. And even then, it's barely enough. That sounds like it's perfectly balanced. You were just barely able to do it. Maybe that's the idea, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does seem a little high, doesn't it? It does seem a smidge high. I require a regal. Give me that regal. Boots? Yeah, boots. What are we dealing with? Mana? 25 move and rarity. Well, so I guess they're the same base brace sabatons, not even advanced. Just the same. Why you do this to me, vendor? I mean, it's probably worth the 30 life trade-off for the 5 move speed, to be honest. And the rarity is gonna help. I'll do it. I got nothing else in terms of damage scaling. No other bosses in the tree, just attributes. Just attributes. Hey, wait, there's probably a node somewhere in the tree that has strength and damage scaling. You could probably get that one. Yeah, that seems a little high. To be sure. Did we finish the mines? Yeah. Blindy gates. I might do, maybe I'll go do this one first, actually. I wish you could just right-click it to go there. Oh wait, I can actually go here in this act without rediscovering. Oh, nice. Cool. I appreciate that. I suppose you use them in clusters. I'm still very much experimenting. I've tried a little bit of concentrated effect and magnified effect for the, you know, the different takes, to see whether one is maybe better than the other, and to be honest, they both seem to work pretty well. Going back with magnified. Magnified is unhinged looking. It's hilarious. So this will be our first ever potential chance to try the second floor if we can get there. Restore 32 honor on venerating Maraketh Shrine. Trap steel, 5% reduced damage, 15 honor resist, 17 honor resist. Rares take more damage. Max honor. That one's a little weaker. That one's quite good. But if I took out this one and this one, what could we do? Not much. I think we stay with the ones I've got.
You bring another gin.
This better be worth it.
Zoop. We bring another gin. Are we like feeding her gins? Other gins with those coins? Is that what's going on here? All right, let's go. $1,300 honor. Nearly 14. love how fair the monsters feel in this. I'm a big shield for the Trial of Sakuma, guys. It's winning over. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind after the second floor. I want that rare kill. No. Oh yeah, got it.
Oh, that was close.
Loot. Ooh. Damn, my current chest is already so good though. It's a little enticing though. That's a pretty good one. Hammer. Big life. Would be trading off some resist though, which we're definitely not capped on. Restore your honor. Okay. No. Increase merchant prices with restore honor, bronze key, large sacred, traps are faster. That might be fine. Reduce honor restored is also kind of free. Key into large. This one goes to 3 though. Traps faster could cost us though, and we got to remember we're going 2 floors here. I might go the middle. Reduced, restored. Just don't make any mistakes. I won't need to restore anything.
Insect.
Just don't get hit, forehead. That's the strategy. It's the name of the game. Shiny. Silver key? Oh, it actually goes up here too. Bronze key, chalice ritual. Okay. I'll go with the reduced honor restored still. I do have to go through a gauntlet for that one. Hey. Oh no, I feel like this is one where I probably needed to go that way first. Guess we'll see. Oh, whoops. I got confused. Slight damage taken. Is this no hit trial or nah? Nah, just normal. Oh, no, hold on. Pop. This one delays for a round or something? No, I'm overthinking it. Cool. They almost got me off guard. Cheeky little traps. I'm like, who would ever fall for those? Go away, lightning boys. Thank you. Let's go away. Sorry, I almost walked on the... Oh, traps! Close. Empty chests. Thank you. Ooh. Too fast. My 25 move speed is too fast. Ooh. Random 82% physical damage with an exalt on my bow. Oh, the vision. Living the vision. Congrats. That feels good, doesn't it?
An oasis in the desert.
What do we got here? Escape trial, gauntlet, large sacred, Shrine to restore. Silver key. So it only goes there. So if we go here, silver, or bronze, that one. I mean, I guess I can take the reduced shrine to restore honor from the silver. I've lost a tiny bit. It will do something. Oh, but this is another trap gauntlet I didn't read. Wait, is it? No, it's not. It's one of these disrupt the summoning ritual ones. That's good, these ones are easy. Whiffed all those grenades. Like somehow landed all in the wrong spots. There's a lot of summoning trials to disrupt on this one, it seems. Summoning even things, whatever, rituals. That one. Lagging. Stop lagging. A skill to have our own lightning boys. Maybe like a unique item or something that like triggers them under certain conditions or something. Could be kind of cute. I don't think it would be nearly as dangerous to monsters as it is to us. Sure, I go on a lot of effort to summon some scarabs. Oh, nice. The traps stop when you finish the trial. That's cool. Yep. We have restore honor into spiked exit. Alright, probably going to avoid that one. So we'll go hourglass into ritual trial then. I will take a short break though before we do any more. I'll see you fine folks in just a moment. You're back. Hello, you bloody beauties. How you going, mates? Sorry, too much energy. Restore that little bit of honor we lost? Yeah, I made a mistake. Made a little mistake. What's this one? I didn't read. I need to learn to read. How you going, Wars? Doing well, mate. No, so I've been having a really fun day. Oh yeah. Alright, let's do it. Ah, it's one of the traps over there. Okay. I like the design of most of these trials and the second ones. I wonder if this is just more polished and they just have to polish up Trial of Chaos a bit more.
Surprise!
I can see that has gotten less, like I can see that that would have gotten less playtesting, you know, being in a later act. This one's a little spicy. Oh. Ooh. No webbing. Oh, I did cop a little slam from that one, that little bug there. Pretty cheeky. These are flashbangs. Stop that, you. Oh, this guy, that corpse, like keeps. I get stuck on it. It's actually a physical object. Catching me off guard with that one. Whoa! He's slamming. Oh, random key drop and random relic drop. Fun. Loot. Nice. Cool.
Magnificence.
Sick. Woo! What should I go for the first note on Mercenary? Have you tried the new build command warhorse? Oh, someone has a top Google ranking build guide on Maxroll now. I Googled myself in my break. Oh my god. I'm such a dweeb. You think it's harder Z to play this on a controller? I think some things might be a little easier. Like moving around probably is a bit easier. Compared to WASD, like using the analog stick. Moving around in like the trials, for example, would be a bit easier. But aiming like skill shotty things where distance is important is much easier on a mouse. You have to rely on auto aiming with the controller. But comfort and ease of play on a controller seems really good. It's not my preferred input type. When you get an affliction, gain an additional random one. That's fine now, but if we hit one later, it could be really bad. But it is also a merchant, and I also have a lot of juice, so... Well, a bit. But I really don't want the other one anyway, so... We might go for this way, I think. And to get your fuse time so short, the secret is to shoot it with explosive shot. Then you don't have to worry about fuse time at all. We think about going for crit chance nodes? Potentially good option. If we go lightning grenades down the line, we might not go that. But long term, crit usually ends up being the right choice in these games. But Theory 2 may be a little different, we'll see. Not sure yet. Still very much figuring the tree out. But I like the lightning, non-critical lightning is lucky though, that one's pretty cool.
The ritual has been disrupted.
That was the easiest room of all time, what the hell? It was so easy. Those ritual ones are really easy. Alright, this one's a freebie, but this is definitely taking a loan out against our future. What are we using? At the moment I'm using Overwhelming Presence, linked to Clarity and Vitality. There's quite a few different combos you can do with the auras. Slash boss. I don't know what to call them because they're not auras. I guess they're just called spirit skills. Probably just call them that. Solar Amulet. What are you? Woo. Whoop. Hey. I got poked by this little goober. Rude. Did like and damage to me. keep thinking I can run behind that thing, but I can't.
Blind him!
Blind him. Right.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, I like Time of Need, Overwhelming Presence, and if you have a decent amount of evasion, the Wind Dancer is good. But yeah, right. Oh, it's the Spirit one. Ooh. So is 15 Spirit enough to actually do anything though? Maybe not by itself. Well, okay, it would let me run Clarity if I took Vitality off. I would be able to run Clarity with Overwhelming Presence and one of the other ones. So Time of Need, for example. It's actually impactful. Ziggy Dot! Oh! Hey, Ziggy Dot. Yeah, thanks for the gift subs, mate. Tell me you have build guy because I'm new to PoE and I'm battling. Yo, you've the perfect timing, my friend. Yeah, let me link it to you. We just got it out on Maxwell. You know, if you have a thing there, either bookmark it or pin it because I'll update it as we go. I already have improvements planned / additional things to add, and obviously I'm gonna expand into crawl too. Reduced merchant prices. Can I give you this?
Greetings.
Will you honor this coupon, please? Okay. Restore honor when you venerate a shrine. Increased honor restored. Next time you go below 20 maximum life, restore all life, energy shield, and 50% of honor. Oh man, I want that one.
Onwards. Always.
Restore honor on entering a boss room.
The choice is me.
Alright. Cool. We got a ton of honor restores. Beep, boop. That'll trigger now and on the next boss as well.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Alright, here we go.
Yourself.
How's the boat economy in PoE? Don't talk about that. Come out. Hello? I was starting to second guess myself. Wait, am I in the wrong place?
Blind him!
Begin the exploding. I can't go through there again. Let's block that area off. It's better to keep them on the wall so they don't do that.
Beware of what falls.
That's ceiling. Okay, roll. Whee! We're fine. Ooh! Okay, we definitely can't go through there again. Whoop. 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 That feels so good.
It burns.
Ooh. Music's so good. And finish him. Oh my god, didn't even get hit once. Whoa! I don't think it actually hurts. Yeah, baby. 23% max honor. That's high. Wait. What do you mean? There's the next floor. This was 2 trials. Huh? Do I have to do them one after each other or something? Oh! You get a vault after each one. No way. Okay.
Greetings.
Wait, so you can buy stuff here too? Oh, wow. You can actually buy boons and stuff here. Whoa! That's a big deal. New notes for the guide. Okay. So this is for like later. Let's do a deeper floors. Completing the first floor still takes you to treasure room. I did not expect that. I thought you'd have to go all the way to the end to get it. That's really cool. So you get 2 treasure rooms. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, but I didn't expect it. I think the first floor takes you to treasure room. Balbala sells boons, or oh no, restore. So that's like planning to have some sacred water there. It can actually be good there. There's no key convert here on this time. No key convert that time around because it's not the end. And you might still want it. So we spend our keys here then, I assume. I assume you can't keep your keys to go into the next one. I could test with a bronze key.
I shall aid you.
139 on a restore. Didn't take any damage. Well, I don't have enough to buy any of those. Damn. This one would have been... Oh man, they're both so good as well. Oh no, those would have been amazing. But I didn't know there'd be merchant here, eh? Small relic, small royal, mysterious, mysterious. I want royal. 2 rubies. Body armor, small relic, small boots. Boots. Definitely small boots. Transmutation fuel. I wonder if I won life and chaos for this thing. Hey, no fate. Thank you very much. Just letting the chests have types. They do indeed. I'm gonna say 1 bronze to see if it if I take it into the next floor and if that's a strategic choice in some way, you know. Mysterious. I do have mysterious down already, don't I? Mysterious. I got currency. I don't know if I already have that one. I'll just write it down in case. My key's there. Let's see if it goes away or if I keep it. Don't know if you're supposed to take the keys between floors. Mysterious is random. I think, yeah, I thought mysterious would be random. Okay, it looks like you can keep keys between floors. We'll see if that's relevant. Can keep keys between floors. Relevant. Like, is it a strategic thing we can do? Can keep keys. Blah, 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 blah. We get to make a choice on the first one. Awards a bronze cache. Requires a bronze key to open. Oh. Immediately find out that it is relevant. New room type. Bronze cache. Presumably each type. Requires a key to open. So I could open that, but do I want Dishonored Tattoo? Let's see what else there is first. Pledge to Kohai. Monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit. It's actually not that bad. See, in Path of Exile 1, this was the worst, because 5% of your mana was like all of it, right? It was all your unreserved mana. It's not so bad here. Pledge to Kohai can be really good. Maybe I'll go Sacred Water into that. Hourglass Escape. Whereas like the bronze, we know the bronze caches don't give much loot, so. I got the bronze key room in the first trial before. That's weird. Oh, I guess you could have a key by the time you get there. Death Crystal time. Don't distract the Ziggy. Ziggy is easily distracted. Risen Magi. New enemy types.
Surprise!
More crystals, it seems, based on the way that it's like pointing us in multiple directions here. Some skeletal archers or something there. Oop. Yeah, we got like Or some Act 2 enemy types there. Sunraging Spirits. That's interesting. I don't know which way it pointed me. There's still space down here though. I don't think there's any over here though. Oh yeah, there is one. Good thing we didn't miss it. Oh, that was all of them. Cool. Managed to not take any damage here. Nice. One of the grenades bounced off one of the skulls. Plonk.
Relish your mortality.
Another merchant here. After Pledge to Koha. Yeah, well, we're gonna go that way. So we'll have to see if... I mean, if I get into a position where I get hit that many times, like 20 times, I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, I forgot about the double curse. I got reduced move speed. I'm back to 0 move speed. No, it's like I'm starting the game again. I forgot about my multi-curse. Myriad Aspersions. You remember when I took that? I said I'm taking a loan against my future. Well, the loan came due. Volatile's bad. Oh god. I rolled back into it. Is it this guy doing that? Volatile crag, yeah. Focus, focus. Nice.
That was close.
No, my move speed. I miss my move speed. The pledge. Kochai? It's Kohai. Restore honor when you venerate America's Shrine. Gain random. Remove worn sandals. Remove adrenaline. That's an okay trade-off. Remove hungry fangs. Gain a minor. Yeah, we don't want to gain any minors because we'll get 2. So I think we'll take worn sandals off for the and sacrifice the heal. So I won't get that back, but no more slow. No more slow is a big deal. Let's go to the merchant. I should be able to afford almost any buff from that. Maybe not the 420s. Defeat all rare monsters.
Where did I go?
We're just gonna clear up those archers so I'm not having to dodge them like that. Oh! Oops. I really should delete those archers. Delete the archers, please. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your mechanics? Huh? Huh? Throwing fireballs at me? Okay. Don't do that. Stop that. Die. Woo! 2 rares here at the same time. Not what we want. So those were little crystals that explode after a bit, do they? Or... I'm not sure what those little crystals do. Dang. The crystals... yeah, they look like little mines or something. Yeah, I don't think they get you when they first go down. They have to charge up first, it looks like. You didge? You didge. Where are you, dude?
Surprise!
Little drive-by. Holy. This grows. Pretty good. You have to buy ammo for this guy? Oh no. Oh no. Is that what's been happening to my bank account? My poor bank account. You can see the number of death crystals bottom left. Oh, it actually has a count. That's good to know. Am I gonna know that? Death crystals. Count bottom left. Don't forget the vendor? Oh yeah. Thanks. I was apparently forgetting that. You have 25% more maximum honor. So that would be like 200. It'd be more than 250. Or we restore that much. So I guess this is actually better, right? You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. It's not the boss, unfortunately.
Greetings.
Hello. I'll see you soon. Welcome back. I'm just doing a trial, yeah, then I'll stop. Yep. Alright, we'll go to max honor, I think. Mathematically, that should be the best option.
With intent.
My math is correct.
We will succeed.
Yeah, I got like 300 from that. Very good. Bronze. Sacred Water. Minions deal less damage. No way. You can see one fewer room ahead. Okay, well, we have to go into this one. We can't do the 40% less damage, don't we? Screw that. Ew, ew, ew. We have a survival one. I did give max, did not restore. Well, I went from 1,000 to 1,300, so my current went up. Gotta learn where those little obstacles are on the map. These guys, we've got to make sure they're not just lingering around because they do some little harassing effects potentially that we don't want. And the crossbows are actually a little bit dangerous for them. Flashbang's so good in this. Oh my god. I mean, when is Flash Grenade not good, but so good. Crowd control in this, so good. Oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't do much on damage, but it did go in like... Maybe it counts as a lot of small hits because my health has gone down very fast. Might have been hitting me with like multiple 5%. It's scary. I barely took any damage in there. Damage with maces. Elemental minion physical damage reduction. Interesting to have that on Ruby. You're running less duration on grenades? No, I'm not using less duration anyway currently, I don't believe.
An oasis.
This one is not for ascendancy points, no. But it's my first time seeing the second floor. Okay, so we won't get to see... Well, no, this won't have any effect because when we go here, we'll still be able to see this and... Oh, I guess we won't be able to plan that. Okay, maybe. But there's another pledge to coach hire there, so we'll probably go for that one. Blood Chalice. Maybe he looks crazy. Oh yeah, it can certainly be. These little SRS kind of zone you out a little bit. I don't know how dangerous they are in melee, but I don't really want to test them. I assume they try to, you know, headbutt me. You little chomps. The monsters on floor 2 are definitely a little bit harder. I'm for sure feeling that. They got a little bit more capability to kind of harass you from a distance. And a few more lingering effects as well, I think. Like, you know, they place mines down or something like that. Still feels pretty fair, but definitely have to be a bit more careful. My worn sandals are back? Wait, I got worn sandals again. Oh, the double affliction! I didn't even notice! I got it back. I just traded those away! Wait, this guy got multi-projectiles? Oh god, that's really bad. Oh no! Look at those! Oh god, that's a bad one. Oh no, no, no! I don't want it! I don't want it! The good thing is, about the long fuses, I can kind of draw enemies onto them like this. Did you die? Yes. I can't believe I got one sandals again. I didn't realize till just now. The multi-proj was crazy. It wasn't just like an extra, because they only shoot one normally. You shooting like, what, 6? Wow. Whoa! Oh, flame breath is crazy. Oh, a little rolling magma. You seem so cute. Ooh, full natty regal orb. Doesn't even need to be assembled. Crazy. I shouldn't be looting around now, but I am. I can't help myself. It's a regal. Oh, alright. Some spicy enemies in these ones. So I think these hunt the rare ones, which I considered pretty easy before, are getting a lot harder now that we're going up and the rares are getting more modifiers. Makes sense, doesn't it? Floor 1, pretty easy. Now, bit scarier. Is that all of them? Yes. No assembly required. I was like +4 projectiles. Oh, here's my bronze cache. I knew it was gonna be exactly like that. Yep. Maybe Pledge will let me remove the worn sandals again. Oh yeah, it's this one. So easy. And this one summoned a champ pack though, so a little trickier. Depending on what they summon, sometimes you might get a slightly harder one. Oh, 0% movement speed. The struggle is real. Be gone.
Good riddance.
I feel like these ritual ones are by far the easiest. Yeah, they're pretty good. I think like sometimes they might summon a bit much and then you get kind of stuck and then they keep summoning stuff and it might get a bit harder. So they might snowball a little bit. But they have definitely been the easiest so far. Restore honor, remove glowing orb. Probably not really worth that trade-off. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor affliction. Remove that one, it's a bit late for that. Reduce merchant for... Merchant only offers one choice. Like, no? I don't want any of these. These are bad, what? I don't think I've ever seen the coach side pledge be so bad before. No, no. No, I don't think we will. Nope. I don't think we will. Restores honor and grants a boon. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, it's a gauntlet trial with no move speed. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Surely they balanced it around 0 move speed. What is this? Did I get traps of faster at some point? I feel like I did. No, that's just what it looks like. Okay. Whee! Those aren't pancakes. Those are landmines. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. These little plasma balls are so gentle, yet so scalding. Oh man, this is doing my head in. Like, it's so gentle, and yet for some reason, like, it's confusing me. Okay, you can kind of be patient about it looks like. Nope. Remember how I said be patient about it? Whoop. Oh man, if you run into him, you're gonna get hit by so... Oh my god, that's a bigger explosion than I expected. I can dodge roll through them, right? They look fluffy. They're so cute, I want to give them a pat.
Reloading.
So if you touch one of those, you're gonna get hit. I don't think you can dodge roll out of the way of that. These traps are scary. Oh, hi. Woo. Click the odds. Just dodge roll to be safe. Uh-oh, crisscrosses. Okay. Oh man. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This one looks like it'd be easier to click the move in here because you could be a bit more precise about where you end up. Oh no. I mean, if I get my dodge roll distances right, we should be fine, right? Whoa. Oh. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. Don't you hot swap click to move? Oh yeah, I wonder how good Leap Slam is in here. Good point. That might be good. I think you have to... I don't know if you have to menu for click to move. In the demos, you could swap on the exit screen, but escape screen, but I don't know if you can do that. Like, if I Leap Slam over this, do I just get hit though? Yes. Even though it looks like you go over it, you definitely get hit. So, good to know. Leap Slam does not immunity you. That's not it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the spelling. These are just my notes. Dodge roll's the play. Whoa. Whee! I mean, the immunity frames are clutch for this, right? Like, ooh, yeah.
Surprise!
It was worth testing. I took some damage for it, but it was worth testing. You know, the leap slam thing. Because, yeah, it definitely looks like you'd be able to leap over it, but... I think if it... Maybe the ones on the ground might work. Those traps could work. I'm not going to be going into this with full health, but... Yeah, next purchase from the merchant has no cost. So I guess if I make it to the end, that'll be nice. There's no guarantee of that. Contains the Terracotta Sentinels. Oh, it sounds like it's going to be the dual bosses from Sanctum, right? But, you know, reflavored? Okay, so they should be a bit familiar. Those guys were pretty easy. I wonder if they've made them harder. They probably have. Oh, okay.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
There's the treasure room just taunting us. Kind of cute. Shame I have to keep my no move speed. Hi guys.
Be light on your feet.
Oh yeah. Those are big slams. My damage is looking good though. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. Ow, that hurt a lot. Huh. Into the slam. Oh, yeah. Oh, the wave. The wave is real bad. Oh my god. I think Fire Guy needs to die first. That wave is very scary.
Make a wish!
Oh no! Oh! Oh! Yeah, after they die, the one who dies puts their power on the side. So they put an orb on the hands, and then they do like an ongoing effect. So you want to bring him down both pretty close to being dead, don't you? I don't think there was a heal. That was so close. We almost had him. I can't see the health bar now, but it was like bottom 20%, sure, right? Ooh. That's scary. I mean, it wasn't one shot, though. I had like 300 drama left. But it was chunky. Every hit was about 300, but that wave got me twice. That one did a lot of damage. I was too busy focusing on the ice guy, and the wave guy snuck in both times. So, gotta pay close attention to the waves. I'm gonna write some of these notes down. Terracotta twins. Fire and ice. Fire. Well, let's go. Fire. Scroll. Yeah, this one. Fire. Big fire wave slam. It's a little sneaky. I didn't see what else they did, really. Someone's saying he healed, but there's a delay. Oh, his health went up to full? Oh, okay. So you're gonna have to full kill one anyway. Really? Oh, is it just because I died? It might have just been because I died. If he healed right at the moment when I died, it might have just been that. I checked the clip, it's just when you died. Okay, yeah, it's probably just that then. Because like all bosses heal when you die, right? They go to full one. Don't know what else the fire guy does. Ice, place, weapon, down. Creates ice crystals. I can look at the VOD later as well. Into big slam. When dies, adds ice orb to statue hands, which is icicle mortars with chilling ground. Icicle mortars. Looks really tough. But yeah, if they don't actually heal them, did it heal or was it just because the HP bar was expanded to full length? You're marking on a Trials of Chaos, by the way? Oh, whoops. Yes, thank you. That's what it was. Seems like it was a heal when it did it earlier. When I did it earlier? Yeah, okay. It does adds an ice orb statue, so this guy will add like a fire thing as well. But we don't know what that does yet. And I'm not sure what else they did outside of that. I have to look for VOD for some of those. What are you using for blackboard part of here? That's actually built in, I'm pretty sure. That's just, what is it? Canvas. Oh, I feel like we're so close. I'm not sure if he healed or not. We could check the... Did you say someone clipped it? If you had a clip, let me know, because I'll have a look at that. I'll see if I reckon it looks like it's a... just the heal from dying, or if they actually heal when they die. Often these sorts of bosses do have some sort of heal when you kill one, to discourage you from just trying to kill them at the same time. I like when it's just a partial heal though, so you still get some advantage for that. Can be part of the strategy, but it can be a little hard to control your damage potentially on a grenade or something. Thank you, Noi. Let me have a gander here. So the fire wave has gaps in it too. It's a good note. Big fire wave slams, a little sneaky. 3-pronged. Has gaps in it. What is the signaling on it? Just like a big, just picking up the weapon and doing a big slam, I suppose. They do a red flash, and then, it's a little subtle for how strong it is. Like the red flash is obviously there. Oh, it's a clap. He doesn't have a weapon, huh? He claps. Interesting. Signal equals red flash, clap. Nice spelling. Oh my god, typing. Is 2 different slams as well? Yeah. I assume they have a couple more abilities we didn't see. So, hold on. Did it actually heal? No, it didn't heal. Because, wait, hold on. Let's see. He's at... Oh, I don't know, because, like, the scaling here is different, but we can probably say that's, what, 40%? Oh, you said it was delayed. So, health bar converts. Still 40%. Dex starts taking some damage. Orbs go to the side of the arena. There's an ice explosion when he dies. We might want to note that they explode when dying. When dies... nice language. Explodes. Yeah, it is a full heal, you're right. Was that before I died? It was close, wasn't it? Well, I don't know, actually, because, like, we can't look at our health. We have to look at our honor taking the hit. It's, like, so close. It's actually hard to tell if it's based on the mechanics. Wait, what? Come on. This is not helpful. Hold on. Yeah, no, look. He does heal just before I die. I'm at 349. Okay, this is interesting. So the mortar projectiles don't just hit where they land. The actual projectiles hit you too. So that's another lesson there. Oh god, okay. Explodes. Heals. Remaining. Boss. Adds ice orb. Statue. Icicle mortars with chilling ground. Projectiles. Have collision. And ground explosion. Dang. Those projectiles are nasty. That boss is going to be really hard. He didn't heal for me? He heals, then you die? Yeah, it looks like I die after he heals, so... He didn't heal for you? I mean, there is a delay. Did you just kill him before it happened? I just did them and he didn't heal at all? You die because of 0 honor. Yeah, but look, right? The boss has a phase where it's powering up and it will heal to full. I can't see them because they're behind my minimap, unfortunately. So if you get them both low, may be the trick. Only after you kill one. So you reckon you can kind of kill them both before they heal? Well, it certainly looks like there's a... Okay, so there's a couple things. So it looks like they do heal after they die. Because, like, that heal definitely happens before I take any honor damage. Like, this projectile hasn't collided with me yet. It doesn't collide with me till now. Now I'm dead. And he's already healed by that point. He heals here before the projectile's even begun, so it's definitely healing. Headshot. So it looks like you have, and this is a crucial piece of takeaway, probably here, the most important thing, is that he dies at the 3-second mark, maybe about 3.5. And then the remaining boss doesn't heal until about there. So it looks like it's almost 10 seconds before the heal occurs. Heals remaining boss after about 10 seconds. I'm sure both bosses do the heal, but we can only confirm one. Likely takeaway here is bring both to low health. Finish one. Kill remaining within 9 seconds. Which should be pretty doable if you get them both low enough. I don't know. Multiple people in chat said they didn't notice any heal, which suggests to me maybe you killed them before the heal happened. Multiple chat didn't see heal suggests they killed before, so should be possible. That might be our strategy. I'm eager to try that again later and confirm our theory there. Cool. Cool. They're definitely a little spicier than the second one, eh? On, let me use some actual language here. On death. There we go. Explodes, but it's a question mark as to whether it deals damage. It looks like it leaves some chilled ground or something, maybe. I definitely think there's a slow delay after you kill one before the remaining one heals, maybe 8 to 10 seconds. On dies. Yeah, so I think there is that potential to bring them both low and then kill one and then the other right after. It also probably means you can get them both in a culling range and kill them, but you probably can't control to that extent. The tricky thing is, like, I was probably being maybe like too cautious / panicked about the slam. If I had just been hard DPSing for that last little slither of their health, like we would have killed them, right? Because like my damage chunks were probably big enough to finish that guy off. Yeah, I had probably this one too low compared to this. So that's something we would try and control a bit more. That fire slam, though, that's going to take some watching. Cool, thanks for the clip as well. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, we got some interesting loot from that too. Got a full regal, yo. 23 max honor, that one needs augmenting. Restore 63 honor and killing a boss. Can you regal these? No. Couple jewels there. Oh, you gotta augment the jewel. Stun build up, damage with maces. I mean, seems like what you'd probably want, right? Some stun boost mace damage. Someone's gonna want that probably. Let's regal it and see what I get. 1 maximum rage. Right, max rage is 30. I guess that's another 1% more attack damage, so interesting. I don't think the projectiles should have hit you though. I feel like the projectiles hitting you on collision feels a bit cheap. They seem like they should be mortars, not projectiles. The fact that they like collision projectiles and mortars seems a bit OP, like a bit nasty. That's a very scary, you know, enrage mechanic. Effectively. When can you get your second ascendancy points? Act 3 Temple of Chaos? Yeah. The quest Act 3 Temple of Chaos does it. You don't have to do the floor 2 of the Sekima, which Act 3 Trial of Chaos is probably easier than doing floor 2 Sekima, based on the bosses there alone. But just because you can spam it. Yeah, you fail a few and then succeed. Alrighty. I'm gonna head off for the evening, folks. Go have some dinner with the family. Oh my god, it's 8 PM. I gotta go. Thanks very much for hanging out. Appreciate you. It was a fun day. I look forward to some more Path of Exile action tomorrow, eh? I'll see you later, eh? I'll see you later. You check out that build guide if you're following along with the Grenadier and want some guidance. It's up on the max roll now. Check it out. And I shall see you fine folks next time. Bye-bye.